Press the button like a minute early. Like, you know what? No, I want to get started. Oh. I've been excited about my Wednesday and Thursday streams for a good long while, and I'm happy that starting the year we're continuing the trend of Wednesday and Thursday nights get to be really, really solid. Just exceptional times for all involved. And it's interesting because I think it's a good thing that I did choose Vengeance for this year's Atlas RPG, because it is also letting me it lets me focus a little harder on remembering Golden Sun, because I have a good amount of SMT5 still in like even years later. There's something in the back of my head because of the number of times because of the number of streams I did of it. I think it was like the series there was like 16 or something. But it's like the areas that are in the game that I remember, I at least know them well enough that I can let my own recollections guide me a little more. Because the areas aren't changed, it's the context that's within them that's a little different. Oh, good, it gives you... there was one thing I thought about today. I was thinking about it today because I was doing lighting. I was doing lighting testing for my next game, and I was thinking about shadows and how different systems are going to handle light sources. And it is interesting because I feel like saying that made me realize that this thing is super bright, but it's interesting that it doesn't affect the shadow that's cast here, because this shadow is here, like the one of this rock here, but it's still being calculated, but it's being, made quote unquote brighter, even though that wouldn't physically happen by the presence of this the ley line. Because video game lights are not going to physically replicate, or they're not 100% able to physically replicate real life. And some of it's not even out of like, oh, it's in a computer so it can't do it. It's not that. It's that the fundamental algorithms that are at play when you're calculating a shadow, like you're calculating lights and where they're, and the way lights are in a scene in a video game, those sorts of things are being done in reverse of how real life works. Because in real life, a light source, turns on, or a light source starts something, or a light source is emitting light, and then our eyes perceive that source. Whereas with the video games, when you have a camera that is rendering the scene, the camera is finding the light, is projecting a beam from the camera to the light, and then doing calculations in reverse. Now then, I think it's time we fight. We do need to level up anyway, so let's start fighting. We need to throw hands.
I can't afford to fail.
I forgot. They're weak. Oh, they're weak to force. Oh, I should have used force earlier. Oops. I got way too overzealous. That's my bad. That's just my bad. 100%. That's fine. We'll make it work. I think we can make it work just fine. All right, we'll save some MP. Have to remember all my fighting tactics. We are going to need to get a little bit stronger than I wish to in this one, because we do have the disadvantage of being in hard mode. We're gonna have to get a lot stronger. Julian, how's it going today? Hope things are well. We're just getting started. I needed to do some training early, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna start streaming a minute early. God, the music is so good. It's going good. It's going good. Thank you for asking. I've been really excited about Wednesdays and Thursday streams, because we've been kind of just like maximum cooking. That's been real good. And I got a lot done. I got a lot done today. Oh, update. Okay, well that's great fortuitous timing, because along with doing revisions and trying to finish up the my book, the next book I want to do, I have started doing testing for my next video game. My next game. I don't know why I like to specify video game. It's just like, maybe one day I'll make a board game or something, and it'll be good that I preemptively front-loaded all of it with that. But I've been doing some tech testing, you know, tech demo-y stuff. Game's a little loud. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. There we go. Yeah, the game's gonna be a little loud, but that's okay. But I've been doing some tech demo stuff because I'm using a lighting system for I'm using real-time lighting in RPG Maker, which I found the plugin for, which I'm very interested in. And let's see, I had to think for a moment there. And it's been pretty good. It's actually been quite fast on the testing side. I think some of it's because I know RPG Maker well enough that at this point I can do more with it. Nice, yeah, and I'm pretty happy with where the project is looking to go right now. I don't know if it's 2D, right? What's the lighting for? Well, part of it was that I thought doing lighting, like with a horror game, to me, one of the most important aspects of horror games is the control of information. Because if you're trying to keep a player on their toes, that makes sense. Yeah, and this particular lighting system is exceptionally good for dark settings because it works better with the absence of light rather than having a lit scene and then doing shadows to like project it outward. It works a lot better if you have like a dark room or a building that you want to light, or a nighttime scene. It works extremely well with nighttime scenes, which I think is pretty cool. We're gonna fight a bunch of these dudes, so this is gonna be a little... Oh god. Okay, they get the advantage. But... you know what? I think we're also gonna Magatsui. I don't want to risk it. These fights are still pitched, so I need to bring my A game. But the main thing was that with the system as well, I wanted to try and experiment with lighting and information. And also, it just looked like it'd be fun. Genuinely just looked like it'd be a fun time to try doing something a little different this time as well. I did actually think about it. It's like, well, would you want to add this to whenever you get around to a Red Genie sequel? And I actually said no. I actually was thinking ahead, like, no. Because I want those two games to look similar to each other and to feel kind of like... I don't really want to make them feel like wholly different titles. It's kind of like, if that's ever going to be the case, it'll be when I take both games and, like, up-res them to 3D or something, you know? I would rather do it that way than do it, than do the way of, oh, I'll just make the next game way, way different. I gotta turn the game down a fair bit more, actually. It is quite loud. But... okay, agility's pretty good. I kind of feel like I kind of want to get... You know, luck at 13 is probably a good idea. I'd like that. Hello. Okay, I do need to check my quest. I need to check my quest because I don't know where I'm going. Subquests. Yeah, we have a bunch to do. Defeat 3 demons. Eliminate the Dormoth by the underpass, who's after Nyami Nyami's life. Leanin is riling up other demons. Investigate the mermaid's curse, and Hera of Inaba is asking for me to find... Oh yeah, I have to find the Zutun Shi. Or whatever, how you say it. Zutun Shi. I can't speak. I am painfully American in many ways. Nevertheless. But I wanted to mess with some different stuff this time, and I think real-time lighting will be a good challenge to work with too. I think and it's been really fun to work with because it's got the plugin I'm working with in particular is pretty robust. I do kind of find myself at times cringing that they misspelled lantern. So in code, you have to use the word lantern, which bothers the crap out of me, but there's not much I can do about it, to be honest. There's not much that can be done about lantern. And it's like, it's one of those things where I would have to change the wording of it in a bunch of places in code. Which I kind of thought, you know what, I don't feel like chasing that, so eh. It was one of those things where if I go and deal with that, that's going to be a whole... It's going to be a whole mess on its own to go and re-type one letter. So it's like, yeah, whatever, I'll just leave it. Kind of just, okay, can you give it an alias? Not RPG Maker's weird, so not particularly, not really. What I can do, and it's kind of my solution right now, is that I'm just going to make sure that anytime, if the word lantern has to be in game, I just will use ways to, I'll just use things to cover it, like if I have to, if the code might show up, but it's not really that big a deal, honestly. It's kind of one of those things where, oh, it's weird, but not like egregious, you know? It's mostly an in-code thing rather than a outward-facing issue. Let's see, party. Let's get him back in there. Okay, I need to remember all my buttons. Where's the map? Map. Okay, let's see. We have a bunch of side quests to do. And I think half of them are past where the point we're at right now. Question about this. So, Hair of Inaba, we need to find this particular creature, which I forget where we actually find one. I think it's somewhere over here with the cats, but I could also be horribly wrong. Come here. I think it's the cats that, I think the cats are the ones that have them as friends, but I forget. Genuinely uncertain. Yeah, it's one of the, but there's a couple of other weird little things about the lighting engine that's a little weird, but that's why I wanted to take time to learn it, because I figured that it would be a learning curve in general to try and master it and to make it work well with what I want to do with it.
Can't afford to fail.
I know one of the things that is going to be a bit of work is having to adjust the actual lights themselves, because I'm not exactly sure of the, like, genuinely, I'm actually a bit unsure of what the mechanics of the, would you implement your own ray tracing? God, no. I don't think I would. I will be honest. I feel like I would be in a lot of pain if I tried. I feel like my problem too is that, like, most of the games that I would work on, I don't know if ray tracing would help me. I am definitely a bit of a, I think I'm just weird about, like, some methods when it comes to, how do I put it? It's like some stuff in making games I just don't know if I would put time into. Oh, I have to fight a mermaid. I don't want to do that. I like mermaid. Aw, man. See, I feel bad because I actually want to get mermaid, because mermaid's really cool. As I recall, I actually had mermaid on my team in my first run. She had a special attack. I think it's like mermaid, it's like Siren's Call, and it's really freaking strong. At least at this point in the game, it's really strong. It's just because it's a unique ice move. It's real good. You know, I'm gonna go for Aramasa. You know, it's one thing I have to remember in this game that is a little hard for me because we played Persona. I have to remember that physical attacks don't cost HP. They cost MP, so I have to remember that. Because that's one of those things that's actually kind of different. Just keep hitting. Okay, not too bad. I feel like ray tracing, though, I'd have to learn. I have to spend a lot of time learning it first. Like, first and foremost, I'd have to spend time learning it. Which would be a bit of its own concern for me. All right, let's just stop this boy from attacking us because I don't really want to deal with that. I've seen a new game, Infinity Nikki. I've seen some things of it. I have not gotten to check it out myself though. I also am. I don't know if I'm like just unfamiliar with the cozy genre, but I think the things I find particularly cozy are like I find having a adventure with lower stakes is pretty, like, relatively low stakes is kind of cozy to me in a weird way. Okay, that's good. Level up is nice. And the abscess is gone, so I think that gets us extra, that nets us some glory, if I recall. No, Pixie wants to have a conversation in Demon Haunt. Okay. Well, we could go back to the Demon Haunt anyway, because that would be nice. I need to find this freaking Zeep Zop pig boy. I need to find this boy. There are some games I might just get on to playing off stream when I have time, just so I can get to playing them rather than waiting to stream them. One of which is actually another Atlas game that I am deeply interested in, that I want to get around to. Hello. Let's go talk. I'm going to talk to my friend Algami.
Young man.
Young man. Oh, I love it when he calls me young man. Reminds me of when I was a younger man. I suspect this tower-dwelling demon will be a powerful adversary on Genie so far. I can really bolster our fighting capabilities as much as possible to maximize our chances of victory. Thanks. Thanks, Dad. It's funny because I think about the fact that Algami was the first character I really bonded with on stream. It was also before I had a Fox as my character. Found this earlier. Don't even think about asking where that's a secret. Charge gem. Oh, that's pretty good. Charge gem is nice. We could work with that. Hello, Angel. I do want to check out Infinity Nikki more, though. Chosen wisely. Thanks, Angel. You're around here. Better go say hi to all your goons on the demon crew. Get your name out there. Thanks, bud. I appreciate that we can talk to all of our demons here.
Hey.
What do you think is most important in life? You asked me, it's having conviction or resolve, if that's how you want to put it. Saying true to something no matter what, even if it makes you someone's enemy. You hold on to it and never look back. You know what's funny? That's actually basically... Conviction is kind of the theme of triangle strategy. It's interesting how some of those threads kind of played along. So it's interesting how many different games I played when I was starting out had similar it's like each year has had sort of a theme. So it's been really interesting seeing how each year of streaming has had different themes kind of going on. Because 2024 had a lot of the big RPGs we played and the big series we played had a lot of themes of living life and eschewing regret, which I thought was really interesting. Working on a project, simulating some AIs and seeing how they interact. Oh, that's cool. I feel like seeing how artificial intelligence and like programs interact with each other is an interesting science. I did recently see, there's a streamer that I saw because of a video that showed my recommended feed, that their whole thing is that they made a VTuber AI. So it's literally like an AI driven VTuber. And I'm watching and it's like him and the AI bounce off each other. And that's like the whole thing. And it's like, it's interesting because it's like pillars of the AIs are predicting, power seeking, and comfort seeking. Interesting triangle to form. Interesting triangle to form to have power, comfort, and prediction. I'm curious how those play off each other. That's intriguing. But yeah, it's this I think it's Vadel, I think is the name. I'll have to go look again, but it was just like I was watching this like AI streamer, and it's interesting seeing how different that is as like a viewing experience. Okay, we need to go. Let's go up this way then. Oh, hell. What are you doing here? Saw a mermaid lady swimming to the waterfront under the road. It looked like she was running for something. Wonder if she's in trouble. Oh, that's nice. It's interesting seeing how many demons are actually really nice to each other. It's like, I think the term demon is such a weird misnomer, all things considered. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Okay, now the question becomes... do I want to grab... Do I have you already? Let me see my... Change. What do I have? Well, we don't have Sandman yet, so I should just talk to him. Hello. Who exactly are you, huh? I'm him. Ah, I see. Who am I again? Sandman. Ah, now isn't that nostalgic? They called me that back in the worshiping days. Alright then, offer up those gifts. Okay. What to do? Maka. Sure. Here's your money. That's quite enough for me. Oh. Diamond and ancient Greek was a way for humans to interact with the divine. Yeah, and it's like, it wasn't really defining, like, it was more or less just saying, hey, this is a creature of a different origin. Truly. It's not really a matter of good and evil. Which I think is... I think it's a key distinction that it's not a matter of good and evil when it comes to demon. I think it's just because the term demon has been conflated with the ideas of evil. Different thing, really. Okay, now these guys are scary. The big, what are they called again? Pled. Pialade? Palade. Peel Aid. Peel Aid? I don't know what to call them, man. I still don't know what to call them. Their names are confusing the crap out of me. But these guys are really tanky for this point in the game, so this is gonna be a problem. You know what? I could do this. Okay, that did good damage. That was good. Let's knock one out. Divine messages are easily corruptible. Hey, how's it going, Nerectum? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I think some of it's just that... I think it's just that when monotheistic religions became the dominant religious force, a lot of the rhetoric became that pagan religions were not... How would I... It's like, I don't want to say, like... It's like, I don't want to... I think evil is the way they would put it. And that's kind of just the best description for it, is that the idea was that if it isn't from the divine source and not a divine source, then it's like, oh, that's not good. So it's one of those things that ends up seeping into the language of it seeps into the common language when larger authorities begin to point the finger, as it were.
Here you go. Hey.
What did I get? Iso Jane. Doing alright, trying to find some new anime to watch. Do you have any... Are there any that you're looking at that it's like you're kind of on the fence about, or are there any that it's like... Or is it just like you're trying to start and you haven't found one yet? There's boxes up there. I probably shouldn't have started this fight, but it should be okay. Oh, hello. Pay up and I'll let you go. Hand over 400 Maka. Nah. Nah. Just like, nah. Okay, defensively, though, we're not great, but I think we can handle this. But I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well today. Creepy moon faces. Honestly, the Sandman enemies are... It's funny because they're creepy, but they're not nearly as threatening to me because... In my mind, I think of them in this area, in the context of this area, which I think is maybe it might make me underestimate them at my peril, but it's mostly just because these guys are in the first area of the game that I don't find them as worrying. It's like my brain goes, oh yeah, these guys are familiar. I know these guys pretty well, but it's actually enemies later in the game that I kind of get leery of. It's actually enemies later that I get leery of because I don't have the same understanding of their moveset.
How's this?
There we go. Have you beaten this game before? Technically. So, we played, so sorry, I'm stuttering again. The very first version of this game, like the original, because the way that this game exists is that the original SMT5 came out in 2022, and I actually streamed that when I first started streaming. Like, that was the first game I streamed. So this is the first game I streamed. But what I did want to do is that I wanted to play the Vengeance version since it came out, and I really love this game, and I'm now playing this version. It's basically it's like how Persona 5 Royal had like the Royal version, so it's like that but for this game. So uh-oh. Let's see, word vomit. Trying to start a new one, but haven't found it yet. Started the new seasons of, let's see, Dr. Stone, Grieving Souls. Started Onamai, new season of Ari, Ferretta, Aesthetic of a Rogue Hero. Seeing how this one's going. I only have Crunchyroll's streaming service. Yeah, I'm like, it's funny because I don't watch a ton of shows in general, really. Oh, you know, I could Spyglass if I wanted the resources. Oh, I don't have any. Oops. I could get lucky.
I'll finish you.
Nope. Never mind. The Mitamas are hard. That's fine. But I do find I think hunting for new shows to watch is always tough because you have to find one that... You're in this paradox of you need to find one that hooks you early, but you also need to find one that feels like you can invest more than one episode into. And that is insanely hard to do. It's the same thing with video games where it's like, okay, from the outset, can you say whether or not you're going to be able to play this for a long period of time? And that is always, I think, a bit of a... Oh, wrong one. That's fine. No one has anything new to say. Oh, Sandman's here. I can talk to Sandman. No, I need kids who stay up all night, get their eyes gouged out by yours truly. That's a story that's been going around anyway. I ain't monster that I do all that, though. Makes you wonder who's spreading all that bunk around. You know what's funny? I always forget that you can pop open... If we go to party status, I can look at the lore. Fairy from rural Germany, rumored to put people to sleep using the magic sand he carried in his bag. The victim resisted, he would sit on their eyelids to force them to sleep. It has even been said that naughty children refused to go to sleep would be punished by having their eyes scooped out and taken away. Though this is speculated to be a fabrication thought up by German mothers. But I think it's hard to start something. I think even if a series is okay... Usually find on YouTube to recommend new ones, but it's mostly finding the dub because don't want the effort of reading it all. That's fair. Well, and I think dub versus sub is an interesting conversation because if you want to be able to rely on your ears for a story, then it's okay to rely on a dub. If you want to make the watching a more active experience and you don't speak Japanese, then yeah, doing sub is also good. Benji Apothecary Diaries, though, that was good. Mama was a funny weirdo. I see. I think, though, like, finding a new show to watch is quite difficult. And finding new games to play can also be similarly confusing. And a lot of that just comes down to how do we decide what to invest in? 'Cause that's the tough part, I think, because it's really hard to sometimes say, okay, I'm going to sit down and put, you know, a couple hours down on this show, or sometimes it's, okay, can I put in the time to watch or play, you know, a particular thing? Not always the easiest way, not the easiest thing to figure out sometimes. I think especially when we have to consider both time and money as the resource. I've been finding that it's been really nice to sometimes just trust in the thing. You know, it's like if something wants me to invest my time in it, then I'm going to try and give it a fair shot if I can help it. Can be kind of tough sometimes. Oh, Nama, I got second. Hope things are well today. But yeah, this game... It's kind of funny because this game kind of cheated that a little bit because I've already played it once, but there is one thing about this game that is important, and that's that the Vengeance version has a new story. And so far, I've already run into like multiple things that are different about the story in this game already. So I don't really know where we're gonna end up by the end of this. which is nice because that means that even if I have an idea of what's going on, I can still be surprised. We have room to work in. Hello, Gustav. Can I sell stuff to you? I do. I can sell all this.
Say thanks. Need anything else?
You know, it's funny. You never think about your shopkeepers until you stop seeing them often. It's funny that of all the shopkeepers in video games, I feel like Gustav might be one of my favorites. Maybe it's just because he keeps things a little bit efficient. I'm not sure what it is precisely, but I think it's because he keeps things quick and easy.
Say thanks.
Might also be because he's... I just think he's funny. Do you have a cyborg fox? Yes. I designed him after some other enterprising robots, but I appreciate this boy.
Need anything?
Oh, speaking of foxes, I gotta talk about this. It kicked back in my memory.
See you around.
Outside my house in the backyard were 2 red foxes running around, and I was so excited. I was so excited to see foxes outside. I was like, oh my god. They're quite rare, honestly, in my area. Like, I don't see them, like, you don't see them often. So it was really, really cool to see them, and I was like, yes. Astounding. Let's see. Azumi. At She. Miracles. Okay, what can we get miracle-wise? Divine Amalgamation. Allows the Nahabina to acquire affinity. Oh, this is... Okay, affinity resistance is really good. That fox around here too, maybe a month ago. Oh, very cool. Oh, yes. Demon stock. Okay. Part of me wants to go with Divine Garrison just so we can have more demons for now. So I don't know. I won't use affinity. I won't be using affinity stuff for right now, but we'll do that later. We have time. Special fusion. Okay, we now have the ability to. Okay, cool. That's actually good to know. Okay, reverse fusion. Okay, what would it take? What would it take for me to make some of these? If I want to do, say, how fast? What does it take? Both of these. Okay. Little awkward, but not awful. I do like that this one defends against light and dark. It is nice. It'll also be good if I get a bunch of things in the registration.
Return when...
I think, Sophia. Alrighty. Save our game while we're here. Yeah, I've been very happy with... Spend a half an hour sliding around in snow trying to get home. Other than that, I'm good. How about you? Oh, I'm doing... I feel really bad that the weather has been, on all fronts, nightmarish. So I'm hoping that everybody... I hope everyone's able to keep safe for the weekend, because holy crap. It has been quite a storm of horrid condition. But it's good that you got home safe. Jeez. But yeah, I'm doing good. I got a lot done today. I was able to get a lot of really good work done on... I started working on the game. Because what I want to do is try and get game progress in between my other stuff. So it's like I'm trying to do a little bit of work on the game in between finishing the book, which seems to be a working idea so far. Because it seems to be giving me a pretty solid amount of work on both ends. Try ice. Locked. Fire?
Finish you.
Nope. But it has been good work. This week, for a first week of work, it's been really solid, so I'm very, very pleased with that. Oh god. Okay, these guys look a little tougher. Okay, not bad.
How's this?
Okay, so ice and fire are a ways in. Okay, that's working out. But I've also been very happy because streaming has been really going well. I've been really happy with streams lately. I've been really excited about all the games we've been playing. Been very motivated. I think overall, this whole week has been me getting back in the swing of things because I've been very motivated. Let's see. I think I might just attack. And then I can use fire. Almost a knockout, but that's fine. Dude is asleep. Alright, time to throw hands. God, it's so good. God, it's so cool. And I like the damage it does. It's really nice. Let's see. I'll try electricity here, see if it works. Nice. Okay, good. Good enough. God, my brain is just like locked in again. I did have a lot of thoughts swirling around about lighting in games. Because I spent basically the majority of today just testing and working on getting the lighting on.
Yes.
In the new game. So I've been having quite an interesting time. I've been having an interesting time getting that working properly and also learning all of the intricacies of it. I think a lot of this game is going to be me learning how to do little tricks in RPG Maker and making a lot of new strides in understanding the engine overall. So I'm having a lot of fun with that sort of stuff because it's been a really interesting time coming to terms with the new ideas I can have with the engine. Oh god. Okay. Also coming to terms with limitations, like what can and can't happen when you're working on a game like that. Okay. Those guys are going to be tough. I already know that. Let's see. What can I do right now that'll help me? I know one of the things I should do is go help out Hare, so I'm going to go try and get menu. Okay, question. Can I analyze enemy data? Oh, there it is. Okay, wait, hang on. Can I find standard enemies, boss, standard enemies? I don't have data on... I don't have data on the pig. I think it's because it ran away the one time I ran into one. That's right. Okay, I need to run back to where I saw it last, and maybe that'll help me find it. Maybe that'll assist me. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Hi there. What do you need? Demons called Azumi are taking one over. Please go punish those Azumi so we can have a drink too. Sure, I can do that. As long as you take down 5 of the Azumi, they'll go away. Good enough. I can handle that. Hello, Mimon. Spied human at Tokyo Tower. Big box on his back. Interesting. Human? Interesting that there was a human there, but we'll see. We'll learn what's up with that soon enough, I'm sure.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Okay, I remember that we ran into one of the pigs down here. So I need to find one, because that's gonna be... I think that side quest is gonna be one that I should just get done. Let's see. It was in front of the building. It was one of these guys that gave me what I wanted. Okay, that's less than ideal. And I can't escape fights from these guys very easily, so... I have to just throw hands, unfortunately.
How's this?
Thankfully, it does mean we get stronger anyway, so that's fine, but... Not my favorite thing ever. Whew. Yeah, but working on lighting systems is, I think, really tough because if something goes wrong, it's really hard to figure out sometimes what is going wrong, because oftentimes it's a calculation error, not a actual coding error. Because that's the sort of thing that sometimes that happens often when it comes to lighting. As from what I remember both from college and from what I worked on today, is that a lot of the errors you're going to get in how something looks is going to be based on visual perception. And only when something is like 100% fully broken, like you can tell it's when it's broken, and that's a coding error. But most of the time, it comes down to tweaking variables. Like you have to sit there and just mess with dials and get it right into where you want it to be. And I think that kind of work takes a certain type of patience that can be really hard to maintain for a long period of time. Because man, it is quite a different task to try and keep yourself locked in and focused on what is being asked of you. Okay, these guys do not have what I'm looking for. I'm very curious why this is the case. This is gonna be a bit of a problem. I can already feel it. This guy has a lot of MP, so that's fine. But one of the toughest things is trying to get in, like, it sort of takes some tricks from cinematography from movies to try and get your brain wrapped around how many lights can be in a scene before it becomes hard to read. And it's not like a literal thing like light bulbs, like having like, though in video games I guess it is pretty close, but it's much more about understanding, okay, where is this source of light coming from, and how does it play with the scene I'm trying to put together. Ah yes, failed to escape. Ow. Yeah, these guys are going to be a bit of a pain if I don't succeed, so we're going to need to do some extra stuff here. Let's see. Let's do... Well, actually, no, let's do this. Let's do that on Yoko's turn. Because that'll let us get an extra big hit. Kind of sucks that I have to use a shard like this, but we have 6 of them. Never mind. Oh, we're good. We can play ball. It's fine. But even stuff like real-time shadows, like the stuff we see here, even this stuff is it's a relatively recent invention and innovation that we can actually maintain this many different real-time shadows at a time. Because a lot of video games before, there's a certain point where it started being commonplace to do shadows on everything, but before, I would almost like to say, like, I'd say before 2009, 2010 is about when it started becoming more commonplace for games to be able to manage having real-time shadows on a large majority of things in an environment. But even then, the game had to be like hyper optimized to even be able to handle it properly. Because, man, some games did not know how to handle that stuff. Like, you'd go and play it and it'd start stuttering, because it's like, okay, how do you handle this many objects in a scene? Okay, I do not know where to get this pig. I'm not looking stuff up, so hi. Do you have him? Do you happen to know where this pig is? No, you know where onions are. Hello. You're in quite a predicament right now. I will settle things with reparation. What? 250? Alright, get out of my face. No doubt there's someone awaiting your safe return. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm gonna pay you 250 Maka to get out of my face. Okay, well, that's less than ideal, because I don't know where to... I do not know where to find this pig. And I'd like to finish the side quest if I can help it, because I feel like it's... Wait, what's it actually worth, anyway? Because it does show quest rewards. What is it even worth again? Unwrit Order Periapt. Oh, yeah, that's a key. That's a good item. Oh. So I need to get this I need to get this particular demon, but I don't know how to force a... I don't know exactly how to get one. If it's through fusion, I'm not sure how to get one either, so I don't really know how to... I don't know how to do that. I'll go to the demon haunt first, I guess, and grab that stuff, but... Let's see. A lot of new dialogue.
Well...
The Yamanode line in Tokyo Tower. Is this Tokyo? This place is pretty much all desert now. I wonder what happened. Yep. Mom says I can't go out and play at night. She's always telling me that. The day's only the time I can come outside. Yeah, that's fair. Probably a wise decision. Great job out there. Can't be showing me up now. I've got to work harder to get stronger too. Pixie's motivated. Pixie powered up. Oh, she just gets +2 magic for free. Holy crap. That's actually kind of just awesome. Being touted as a place to rest, these grounds have all the charm of a barnyard. They're supposed to hardly expect luxury here in the netherworld. It's very funny hearing about luxury from an angel. Aren't you supposed to be pious? I thought your piety meant modesty, but whatever. Tunnels are gone. Where did you come from? What do we got, Algami?
Do you have a moment?
And young man, in our battles thus far, some enemies felt more difficult to deal with than others. Such situations might be helped by a change of demons on your side to better suit your enemy's focuses. Recommend finding a wide variety of allies. Yep. Thanks. You know what? I appreciate Algami actually telling me, like, hey, you should be paying attention. I'm Tensei boy. I'll sit on the islands and keep them close if I have to. Thanks, man. I like that. I'll sit on your face. I'll sit on your face if it makes you sleep. It's like, dog, I'm pretty sure if you stay on my face long enough, I will just sleep anyway. It's kind of disturbing, all things considered, but thanks, man. Might actually behoove me to go do other side quests and then see if I can't... Because if I do other side quests, then I might be able to figure out a way to get the other one figured out. Or at the very least, I might just... I might get strong enough where I can just go I can go figure that out. Go and force my will onto the planet and get myself the demons I desire. See, okay, this is where all the Sandmen are. Okay. I do have to fight those Aozumi. Those guys. Hello. Let's go see if we can win. Oh, this fight sucks. Oh, I do not like what they're putting down with this one. This is gonna be pain. These guys are gonna be very difficult. I can already feel it. Actually, wait, we have Magatsui Max? Okay, we're good. Never mind, we're good. Never mind, we're fine. I was like, wait, never mind. We have our power, we're good. We have full power, we can throw hands, it'll be fine. Let's see, electric gem. Oh, we want this.
I'll finish you.
That is still fine, though. Perish. Thankfully, these enemies, even though they are kind of difficult, I think we still have the ability to win. I think it's actually going to come down to this.
How's this?
And I was correct. Ooh. What's the Agi attack? That is fire. That is our fire move. Which is still quite good. Oh, hello. My god. Fire's quite good. I don't know if fire... Wait, does fire work? No, fire doesn't work on them. At least it's not super effective on them. Because weaknesses are what we want to hit as much as we can. Mainly just because weaknesses give us extra turns. I guess for those popping in who haven't figured out this game's turn mechanic, basically, if you strike a weakness, you get an extra turn just to keep moving forward. And so normally you get 4 turns, or the number of turns equal to your party. So if there's 1 party member, there's 1 turn. If there's 4 party members, there's 4. And if you land a weakness, you get like that flashing thing up top, which basically means that you get an extra turn on that slot. So if you continuously land attacks on weaknesses, you can continuously take turns until you're down to nothing. Which is generally what we want to do. But Agi is... It's similar to the naming convention in Persona, where the move names are pretty close, as I recall. I think Zio and Agi are like the two ones that don't change whatsoever between the two games. Because Agi is the, I think the names are basically the same. But yeah, the different attack names are their elements. Some elemental moves will have different names, but usually that's only the case if it's like a unique move or something. The one I'm thinking of right off the top of my head is the mermaid has a special ice type move that, like an ice element move that's not, it's not called like by the name. It's not like Bufu. Oh, hi. You're not my, that guy's not my problem right now. He is not my problem right now. What'd I get? Poison gem? Oh, that's not too bad. That actually isn't that bad. We 5k more points for the redeem. Oh, most excellent. I know down the pipeline we have The World Ends With You on the series side of things. Which I believe, that's gonna start up right after, let's just start up right after Golden Sun. My brain just, sorry, I'm trying to do the calculations in my head for battle and then also do talk schedule stuff. I know the next Sunday one is the next Sunday one also, we have L Sword coming up, so that's gonna be really good. Agi Zio Bufu. Yep. That actually is like a sick way to put it down too. Look at the symbols. I think Wind is the one that is kind of weird. I think Wind's one of the ones that is kind of weird because it's not really called Wind, as I recall, because it's like, is it Wind? No, it's Force, because Zan is Force instead of Wind. Because in Persona it's referred to as Wind element, but it's Force in this one. And it's funny because then Light and Dark are actually the same, are actually still the same. So it's only really in Wind, in like Wind/Force, that there's a big difference. Okay. Well, we're not dealing with the, we're not going to go deal with the, there are some things in here we just don't need to deal with, so I'm going to run past that real quick. Hello, Leonin. Who are you? Someone tells me I don't like the answer. I'll talk. Could be that you're charmed by her as well. Do you think what Apsaris is doing is right? Apsaris has been seducing demons weaker than her into becoming her soldiers. No attention to what they can do as individuals, no. They are all just pawns in their little game. Everyone has their own talents, their strengths, and weaknesses, but that's of no concern for her. She simply works her charms and forces whomever she pleases into doing her bidding. I understand she wants to grow her faction, I do, but she's going about it all wrong. Hey. Won't you help me instead? Care about those demons even just a little, you must help me put an end to Apsaris' plan. Agi, Bufu, Zio. Yeah, Garu and Zan is where the difference is. Amamudo's Freykugel. Okay, now the question becomes, do I want to... Actually, this is a tough one, because I don't remember what I did last time. What did I do? What did I do for this one? Because you know what? I'm actually curious, because I know my gut instinct, but I'm curious what I actually did. Hang on. I'm going to check something real quick. Maybe I can check one of these VODs and find when I did this. It would have been number 2. Okay. Oh, that's funny. It would have been the same exact... Well, it would have been the same exact stream. That's funny. Let's see. There's Lucifer and his freaking... Let's see. Oh, funny. Okay. Interesting. If I'm not mistaken at what I'm seeing right now. Yep. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, funny. I went and saw what I did. If anyone wants to take a guess at what I did. I actually took this quest last time. I think I'm gonna take it again because I think the strength of the I believe in the freedom of the individual, but also I don't know, because I feel like taking up Saurus's side, it just doesn't make sense to me. So yeah, sure. Oh, thank you. Find Apsaris in a cave in Shiba. That's where she gathers her. Yep, so we have to go fight Apsaris instead. So we can get a quest from Leanin to go fight Apsaris instead. Which, if I'm being honest, I think this is a better decision. I don't know, maybe I'm slightly biased, but it's just like, oh god. Okay, wait, hang on a moment. What the, oh hi. There's the ley line. Never seen you before. You plan on charging right in me? I wouldn't do that if I was you. Some crazy monster got sent up ahead to take out the angels. Things got out for everybody. Angels teams doesn't matter. Anything goes near it gets ripped apart. Okay, I'm gonna go to the ley line really quick, and then we're going to not go into the boss room area because I don't want to do that. Okay, Tokyo Tower, we now have a ley line, so that's good. Very cool. Okay, and Pixie has more to talk about. I don't have this anymore. I don't want this anymore. You can have it. Well, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I do like the different elements in this game. I think it's funny that Force is kind of the odd duck out of all of them. But I also kind of like it. I don't know. It's like, it's still very much wind element. It just feels, different. Okay, now the question becomes, if I look at the map. Look at the map. Okay, so I do have to beat Tokyo Tower to do Mermaid's Request. Okay. That's gonna suck. Just a little bit. All things considered. That's cool. So we are going to be doing quite a difficult challenge in that place. And we need to go back and fight Apsaris as well, so that's going to be... Ow. Okay, he died immediately. I'm gonna be honest, it's less than ideal. What's the chance of escape? 31%, that's awful. Okay. What do you do again? Dream Needle. Eh. That kind of sucks. I think it sucks the most that he of all the characters he could have targeted, he targeted the one that would hurt the most to have happen. Oh, okay, I have an idea now. Hang on. It just kind of occurred to me what I can do. Hang on. So I think I can get myself out of this bad situation with one solid move. Oh no, I don't have it available. Crap. Okay. Hang on. We're gonna pull a big brain move and use items. Electric gem. Die. Not bad.
I can't afford to fail.
Yeah, we're kind of having a bit of a time here, but we'll make it work. Ah, they still get 4 turns in total. That sucks. Oh, but they went for me more than a couple times. Ah. You know, I will say the number of times I've died is not surprising, but it is very funny. It's only twice, but I want to try and keep it from being any bigger. Wait a minute. How much did what did I just lose? Not much it seems, but I don't have the quest. Nope. Okay. Oh, and I still haven't finished. Well, wait. Did I? Don't tell me. Don't tell me that I didn't save at the... Oh, no. Yep. I'm an idiot. Oh, my God. That's so stupid of me. Oh, my God. You know what's even worse about this is that I can save at any point. I can save anywhere, and I just forgot. Oh, my God. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing for me. I feel embarrassed, because I'm like, man... I was doing real good about reminding myself to save and keep track of that stuff, and then I just didn't. Rip. Ah, it's fine. Honestly, I'll be over it in 5 minutes because it's I'll probably just make it work. Yeah, I need a save command. reminder to make ODaM save or something. Something to make sure that I don't forget to do that. I think of all things, I do need to... Oh, thank you for the stretch time. I do need the stretch time. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe I haven't been moving enough. Drink some water too. Well, I'm at it. Weh. Definitely need to stretch the arms. How did I die? They were able to get a bunch of crits. They sometimes enemies get to charge Magatsui themselves. So that red meter at the top right, basically some enemy groups will have that charged. And because they were able to crit a bunch of times, I also got unlucky and they hit me a bunch of times. And if your character goes down, if the Nahobino goes down, the fight's over automatically. It's not like other RPGs where... It's actually funny because I think Atlas games, it's very common that if the main character goes down, then the whole fight's over. Like, if your main character dies, it's just over. Like 100%. So, that is true in this game and Persona. And I think in these games and Persona, that's just the truth of it. Even though in Persona, in Persona, it's a little different, but in this game, it's very much like if you go down, it's over. So that it does suck, but I can't do more about it. And that's fine. I think the toughest thing for me right now is realizing that I am not at the top of the food chain, which is kind of the problem I'm trying to rectify. I am definitely not realizing mentally that I am not strong enough to just throw hands. It's probably the part of this that I am the worst at right now, is that I can't just be fighting willy-nilly. I have to be very careful. I have to be a lot more careful about when I choose to fight because I don't have the means to simply throw around an attack battles. I have to be very careful about how I should pick my battles. Because otherwise I'm just going to get myself knocked out again, and that's just not worth it. Okay, I'm going to save way more often, though. I think saving more often will definitely save me trouble. I do think I'm trying to go a little too fast in some places, because I am playing hard mode, so I have to... Question, do I still have those spy glasses, or did I not buy those yet? I did not buy those. Oh, wait, no, I have them. I have 8 spy glasses. Okay. Hang on. I have an idea, actually. Because this spot consistently spawns a Mitama. So I think I can use this to my advantage, because I can use the spy glass. Because defeating a Mitama is really good, because it gives us a lot of experience. Do we have anything that can do dark damage? Oh no. Question. Does anybody have dark damage? Status. Poisma, Dustma. Do you have dark damage? No. Do you have... No. Do you have dark damage? No. Well, that's kind of a waste of a spyglass, if I'm being honest. Oh, wait, no, we have this. No, we're good. Never mind. Never mind, we just win. I forgot that she has Mudo. I just forgot. Okay, that... Wait, Grimoires? Wait, what? Wait. Go back a step. What? There's just... what? Wait a minute. That just, like, threw me for a loop. What do you mean, Grimoires? You just gave me those? The game just handed me that. Oh. Okay, that does help a little bit in some ways. I'm gonna check something real quick, though. Party. I could use Grimoire. I could use 2 of them to level up Agathion and Angel in this moment. Which does allow me something very important. because I just had the realization that I can use this to level up real quick like. But more specifically, this allows me a bit of an edge going forward. Because I think now I have the ability to win. There are some fights I think I can win now that I wouldn't have won otherwise. Because now I think I can... And also with them leveled up, they also regain some of their resources. So I should be able to do some... I should be able to handle these guys a little bit easier. Yeah, because I think Agathion's damage... Yeah, it's a little bit better, so that's good. Yeah, we're really cooking with gas now, so this is good. It might be a little bit more difficult in the larger battles, but for right now, this is real good. Yeah, that's real good. That is solid. Yeah, I think as long as we keep up, our momentum, we'll be fine. Because I'd like to level up 1 or 2 more times before we go deal with the Hydra. Let's see. Let's see if my brain can work properly. You know what, though? If I die once a stream, I wouldn't be upset with it. As much as I'd love to be upset with it, I really couldn't be, because I feel like playing hard mode, it's okay for me to have some growing pains again. And I think in this case, I'm okay with the fact that it's going to be a little bit of a... It's gonna be a little bit of a adjustment for me to remember how to play this game. Then again, I died a non-zero number of times when I played the game the first time. Because now I'm just remembering the number of times I saw an enemy and I said, oh, I can go handle that. I took a swing at it, saw that it was 30 levels above me, and said, oh crap. And I think the funniest version of that was specifically this large... It's actually an enemy in Persona that I don't think I ever particularly gave mind to. But in this game, there's only one of them. And the moment I saw it, I just went, oh yeah, that's a bad thing. It's like, oh yeah, that's oops.
Finish.
I think this one's weak to ice. Oh wait, no, it's ice. I think it's force and ice, maybe? No, it's ice. Okay. Understood. I did not remember what these guys are weak to. Ow. Well. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use an item because we need to get out of this fight. Ice gem, knock him out, maybe. I might be able to get away with using Aramasa, maybe, but... Oh, wait, no, we can use ice. Never mind, we're good. Okay, no, not using the item again, but... Yeah, Tsuchigumo, I think it's the Tsuchigumo is... I do not like this boy. He's a big spider. That was a lot of experience, though, so that's worth it. It's worth it a little bit. Mudo +2. I don't want that. We're good. Okay. I need to get past these guys, though, so I can go up to the ley line. I am not fighting more of these guys, though. Yeah, there. All right, so basically, if you guys want to see something, basically this threshold here, if I go past it, I'm probably dead. I could test that, though. Do I want to test that theory? I don't like how much my brain is saying you should go do it, you won't. How much of my brain is saying do it, you won't. I don't like it. That is perturbing me. It upsets me how much of my brain is built on the idea of, well, it could go, what could go wrong? It's like the worst that'll happen is you die. The best that can happen is you win on accident. How bad is that? And it's like, well, I think the problem is that even on my first playthrough, I needed to be like level 16. Maybe 16, 14? I think it was 14 I had to get past here, though. I don't think I trust that I would win this fight on the basis that my performance today so far has not been inspiring. So I don't think I trust that I'll win that fight on that alone. But then it definitely doesn't help that I have lost enough fights already today. Oh, hi. Doesn't look good for you, does it? 300 Maka? Nah. Fools, you throw away your life? No, I'll throw away yours, though. Check this out. I have electric magic. And I do like I feel like making battle arenas in games like this is an underrated art. I think RPG battle arenas, if they're not going to be just start a battle in the space that you're currently in, and you have to do some sort of altered version, it's a real interesting art to try and make really good looking arenas. Because one of the key things is making it so that you don't lose sight of what is in front of you. That you still understand what is happening in the game. And if you're trying to confuse the senses in that way, like, oh, I don't want the player to really know what's going on, that's also good, but it's important that it is a conscious decision and not, oops, we made the lights too gross to see. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to fulfill a request. Huh? An assassin here sent by the deceitful muse. All I want is allow others. Bastard. I did not want to do this. Man, I mashed buttons. Well, that sucks. Well, we saved just before this anyway, so I'm not really that... I can't really be that upset with myself, but... So I might just see it... Oh yeah, I'm gonna get cooked. I'm gonna get cooked if I try to stay in this fight. I think I'm gonna end up losing this fight anyway. Like, this is not good for me. I do not have the means to fight these guys. Judgment. This is actually not good for me. I don't think I can actually win this fight. Oh, hot. Oh. Okay. I understand what the situation is now. I think I am just gonna let myself get cooked here because I misclicked. I didn't really want to fight Leanin anyway because I know I can't win this fight. You know, I just realized how actually much better my gaming sense was back when I first played this game. It just occurred to me that I know what kind of decision I would have made, and it wouldn't have been on purpose, mind you. It wouldn't have been on purpose. It would have been one of those things like, oh, ODaM does his like weird, his brain does that thing where he thinks before he thinks, where it's like I'm already like ahead of myself, and I wasn't good at verbalizing it back then, like what I was doing sometimes. And it just occurred to me that I probably did that last time. Because I probably realized that a water-based enemy is easier for me to fight when I'm a electric-focused like party member. And that was when I played the game. It was exclusively focused on electricity. Like I was like, oh, I'm the guy with electricity on my team, so I'll use electric only, which is slightly different here because now I have two different party members that have electricity. Actually, everybody on my team has electricity, if I remember correctly, because it's like I have electricity, she has electricity. This guy has electricity. And also, the angel even has electricity. Like, I have electricity on every character I have. So it makes logical sense that... It's like... I've grown wiser, but I am definitely not any smarter than when I started. Okay, I'll deal with you guys in a moment. I'm gonna go talk to Leanin. Leanin! Hello. Okay, do not press A too quickly. Talk to her. Hello, Leonin. Alright, we've talked to her before.
Hey.
Yes. Okay, we'll go... I think we're gonna go do this next, because I don't really know how else I'm gonna do this. I'm also wondering if it would be... There's wisdom. There's going to be wisdom in preparation, so I'm going to need to do some work. Yeah, I'm now thinking about it. The fact that my team back then was pretty much arranged similar to how I was here, in terms of elemental affinity, it does make me realize, though, also that I absolutely had favorites. I absolutely had favorites. Oh, thank you for the work, Nahamaha. Hope things are going well. Hope you're able to get things done.
I can't afford to fail.
I feel like it's interesting how much my brain is recalling now of my playthrough. Because the thing I know specifically is that by the end of the game, I was ice and electric focused. That's kind of what I recall most. I'm gonna send my lads back for now. They've seen Dad get whooped enough times. I've gotten whooped enough times. It's like, all right, I need to earn the honor once again.
You brought marker, I hope.
Okay, let's sell some stuff first.
Looking to say, need anything?
Let's see. Can we buy anything else that we need? You know what? It might be worth it to buy some more electric shards and some more.
Say, thanks.
Might be good to buy some extra shards, but just in case. I feel like having for now, because we don't have access to any. We don't have any access to really strong elemental attacks that hit everybody. So having the items will be a good crutch for us to lean on for right now. Let's see, Netherworld. Yeah, we can go down to... Actually, it'll be faster if I walk down to deliver the thing to the Mandrake, so I'll go do that really quick.
Young man, I'm detecting we'll want to be extreme.
We'll want to be extremely cautious if we want to go that way. Yeah, I know, Ogami. That almost was tragedy. I almost just ran headfirst into the wrong place. Excuse me. Not dealing with the spiders right now. The spiders are not my enemy. Man, it's such a... I do think that graphical fidelity is really important. I think I dunk on... For my own usage, I think it's very hard as an indie developer to focus on specifically trying to make like really complex graphical things if you're not specialized in it. I think is the key. Like, I don't think that it's impossible. I think it's just a specialization thing. And I think that's probably why my focus has been on storytelling and gameplay mechanics rather than focusing on the graphical fidelity of my games and my work. It's mainly just because I recognize my strengths and I have to apply them the best I can. I did take game graphics programming was the class name. And I did do pretty good in it. I had a pretty solid A in that, but most of that also came down to the fact that my greatest strength in college was the fact that I was one of the 5 people in the major who wasn't afraid to talk to other people. And I was usually pretty good at keeping people organized and on time. I was also the pain in the neck that got my... When it came to game graphics programming, I said, well, what if we finish the project this week so we can have like the whole week up till finals to do nothing. And they were like, oh, you're right. And because one of my guys was like really into RuneScape Classic, and it's like, well, if you want more time to play RuneScape, then we should finish this project like today, and then we can just go and sit. And it's like, and then we can just buzz off, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. Who is this? This is Tokyo, right? I try some fancy Idome style sushi while I'm here. Who are you? That a yummy fishy snaky looking thing run away from me too. I'm Dormarth, but who are you? What you doing here? Told Dormarth that you were asked to chase her away. Are you serious? I just came here to do some sightseeing. Why would anyone say that about me? Sure, I'm the gatekeeper to the underworld, but I'm just doing my job. Tell me, don't look at me like I'm some Nazi killer. I'm a good dog. That's really takes me. You know what they call this? Occupational discrimination. Stupid, and I'm in a bad mood, so die. They made dog women? What the heck? Dog woman? Well, I don't really want to fight either, but alright. Time to fight, I guess. What the heck are they talking about? This dog lady is the gatekeeper of the underworld. Alright, well, time to throw hands. Oh, she has health. Even at level 8, she has health. What the heck? That's impressive. Impressive health pool. That guitar part is giving me life right now. Okay, resistant to light. So I'm gonna guess dark is the answer, maybe? Okay, no, weak to force. Okay, very good.
How's this?
We'll try dark anyway, just to see if it works, but... Okay, blocks. Okay, good to know. Also good to know.
Here you go.
Oh, that's not good. This music is giving me life right now. Okay, do we have any items that remove... This music is awesome right now. Let's try a 4-shard then. I just need to land an extra attack. Okay. Of course, it's my attack that gets messed up. Okay. Her HP pool is quite exceptional. Okay, Agathion is dead. Okay, well, she just dunked on my entire team, which is less than ideal. I'm gonna have to make this work. I was not expecting this fight to turn into ODaM gets jumped again, but
I can't afford to
I guess we just need to make this work, I guess. Okay, I have an idea, but it's not great. Okay, concentrate.
Here.
Sucks that I have to use a concentrate gem right now, but I need to. I absolutely need the power here. Ow. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, that was a lucky Mudo too. Wait, I'm not weak to dark, am I? Oh, hi. Wait a minute. How far back did that kick me again? Gotta be kidding me. That one gets me. That one riles me up a little bit. Oh, it's before I talk to her. God. Wait, no, I'm good. Okay, hang on. My God. I wasn't really expecting it. I know that it says hard mode, but I didn't expect hard mode to mean every enemy just dunks on you repeatedly. Holy crap, man. Holy. Like, that guy, this enemy I wasn't even expecting. It was just like, oh, I'm just talking to this person. I didn't even expect a fight. Okay, well, that just means we have to turn back in the missions. That's fine. This does not bother me. Oh, Mimon. Hello. I didn't even see him last time. Fellow Mimon near waterfall downriver. Don't look around. Oh, I see. Okay, well, that's good. Thanks, man. Okay, wait, actually, real talk. What is my ability then? What is my essence? Weak to... Oh, I am weak to dark. What? Okay, no, that gives me an idea. Hang on. I can work with this. Hang on. We can make better of this. I feel like at this point, hard mode has turned into... it's definitely turned into a unique type of challenge, because now I have to fight outside of... I'm going to always be fighting uphill rather than fighting an enemy on proper terms. It's hitting me now how often I've been cooked in this playthrough. I thought I was doing pretty solid, but now I'm just... It's kind of concerning me how often I've been cooked in this. Like, man. That should kind of be... It's kind of worrying me a little bit how actually different the experiences of playing hard on this is. I might have overestimated my abilities. Either I overestimated my abilities or I underestimated how hard this game actually would be on hard mode. But I think it's also because I'm not doing preparations like I used to. So I definitely did a lot more grinding just for the sake of it when I last played. So I gotta be on that. I definitely gotta be on that. Hello. Okay. Thank you, good sir. Get the Yoma Talisman again. Okay, but this is a level up, so that's good. I'm gonna boost vitality. I think at this point I need to just start putting into vitality as like a default now, because I think without vitality I'm going to get cooked.
Here you go.
Okay, let's go back to the ley line. Okay, I'm gonna save first. Okay, is there anything I can do that'll? Is there anything else I can do that'll help me out? Is the question.
Welcome to the...
Thank you. Miracles. Okay, there's a lot we can do. What the heck? Define Garrison 3? We can get that already? That's crazy. This one. Okay.
You wish to...
I think this one is going to be what is going to be our edge going forward. Affinities. I think I need to change up my stat line. Because I am getting cooked by the fact that the enemies... weakness slots, like the slots for enemy weaknesses, is getting me in trouble. I think I actually want to get this one because I don't know how many enemies are going to use force in the near future, and even the ones that do, this is still better than. It's like this is good, but this is for me right now. This is slightly better because I don't have the Mudo weakness, and I would much rather have. I would much rather lack the dark weakness than have full protection from electricity right now. And if I need to change it, I can change it later, so it's fine. Use.
How is this?
Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so now I'm only weak to force damage, so that's fine. I can live with that. Okay, now the secondary question, can I make anything new fusion-wise that'll be really helpful? Okay, I guess the secondary question is... can be possessed in those in the compendium. Oh, that's right, because we need to do... because I have the compendium... I have compendium fusion. That's right, we have compendiums. Oh, wait, we could do this. Wait. How much would this take? This would cost 900. It would be easier for me to go get myself another slime rather than fuse. Rather than do compendium fusion. Okay. That would be much easier. Actually, it would be much easier to go do that. I'm just thinking about it now that it would actually be so much easier for me to go do that instead. This place looks similar to the Tokyo you live in, but brought to ruin. See such familiar scenery overwhelmed with demons. I'm sure the sight can be distressing. You are feeling overwhelmed. Spend some time here. You can always feel free to talk to me. Oh, well, that's nice of you. Thanks, man. Wondering who came to the Netherworld, but it was just you. You still look like a kid. But I'm a kid too, so let's be friends. That's nice, man. Tell you, the older you get, the more you start to appreciate having comfy places to rest your bones. Oh, man. I was just a kid, right? Did you get lost and that's how you ended up in the Netherworld? Oh, fine. I guess I'll take care of you. Well, that's nice. I appreciate that these demons are really nice, and it's not like... I imagine later demons are going to be a lot less polite, but we'll see. Okay, so I need to go... Oh. Let's go back. Let's leyline cross. Let's go back to... I'll just go back to Tamachi really quick and get a slime. And then we can fuse. We'll just do it that way because that's easier. It would be easier for me to get another slime by going back to the beginning of the game than it would be for me to actually go and find... I do think this is something that can be easily appreciated, is the ability to go and reclaim enemies from earlier areas. You. Demon seems to be in good spirits. You want me on your side? I'm actually feeling generous. Let's see here. Give me a life stone. Sure. Give me Maka. Sure. Want some of your MP? Sure. Alright, cool. Thanks, slime. I feel like it's funny because I know slime isn't a term of endearment, but it's just funny saying it like that. Like, cool, thanks, slime. Alrighty. Now, is there anything else I need to worry about while I'm here? This is definitely going to be a place of confusion. The other thing that's going to be tough is trying to make sure we get all the Memon, because it is worth it to get them all. We can help it. Or at least as many as we can. I don't even think I 100%ed... No, I probably 100%ed it in the first time. I think most of that was just because they give you... You can buy maps later that give you the locations. Which is a little... I think a little bit. It's like, eh... It's not the same as opening a guidebook and, you know, flipping it open and all that. Then again, it's definitely not the same as... When I was a kid, I remember one of the things I had to do... When I was younger, one of the things I had to do when I was playing Infamous 1 was I had to, very specifically, I remember this, I had to print out the maps of all the blast shards for Infamous 1. I had to print out all the maps, and what I did was I took a pen and I crossed out all of the different ones that I found, and I like blurred out the map so I could more easily figure out where I was going. This is quite helpful as a method. You know, I just want to say graphically, this scene is so much different when you're doing it on the Switch. And I think that is one other aspect of this game that is...
Return when you have gathered more demons.
This is very interesting, is that, like, if you look in the background here, there's actually... I can actually see that there is normal mapping on those curtains in the background. Like, those big billowing curtain things have normal mapping and clearly have textures that are interplaying with the lighting. And it's just so interesting that I don't even think I would have been able to pay attention to that sort of stuff when I first played this game. I don't think I would have seen it properly. Okay, Leyline Crossing. I need to go to... I need to go to Shiba first, I think. Genuinely uncertain, but I think I'll go to Shiba first. Yeah, we'll go to Shiba first. Because I need to get to the... Yeah, there it is. I need to get up there past the Rock Boy. I need to go past Rock Demon. I am not dealing with him yet. I believe he's level 28 or something. He is much too strong to even consider. Okay, very good. Now we can continue forward. Let's see. Yeah, it is interesting though when with a game like this though. I think part of the intrigue is that, and I imagine this must be the same feeling that people felt when Persona 5 Royal was when it came out, when it first happened. And I think it's interesting because it's a familiar story in a familiar world, but made unfamiliar due to new inclusions to the game. And it's interesting because as a player, you kind of have to stop yourself and remember that this is what the developers wanted as their final vision for the game, and not just... It's not just about the players. You're the rabbit, you wanted to meet me. Cool stripes, huge horn, you're totally awesome. How can I be cool like you? Do I have any special qualities that look promising? I think you already possess some quality goods. That Peachy Rum boy. Oh, he's gonna try and eat him. Hurriedly returned Zeus. You guys totally tried to eat me. Didn't really tell me anything useful. Maybe me and them are just too different. Anyways, thanks for bringing it here. I'll be paying you back for your help. Thanks, man. I got an achievement for that. Netherworld Handyman. Complete 5 subquests. Oh, cool. Nice.
Exactly.
Okay, Tarunda is... Unwrit Periapt. When 2 demons is neutral law alignment, Wellspring of Order can be used. Restore self beyond your max HP. Adds 1 press turn icon to your next turn. Clickable race is divine. When you have a Periapt and the required demons, special Magatsui skills become accessible. I see. I'm gonna go to another land and search for an even stronger demon. If we meet again somewhere, don't be a stranger. Thanks, Haravinaba. I'm sure that you won't be... Really hope he never has... I really hope he doesn't have any issues. That would be sad. I would like the hair to not be troubled further. What the... Wait, there's a quest... Wait, there's a quest giver up there. How do I get to that one? Wait a minute, what? Oh, that's the one from the other ley line. Okay, I see. That would explain my confusion, yes. Oh, that's one of those stronger ones that I can battle for... I can battle them for additional rewards if I wish. I'm gonna save and try. I'll save and take a crack at it. Why not? Okay, yeah, we're gonna critical. I think gameplay-wise, this game does a great job of keeping battles kinetic. I definitely think that the ways that it makes battles feel like it strips out the turn-based feel of it. Like, it's still a turn-based game, but it feels like if you constantly keep moving forward, you're going to just kind of keep zooming. Like, battles feel like you're moving very fast.
How's this?
Defeated a Magatsui demon. I will say, this one was probably one of the easiest ones we could have gotten. So we take those. Strength incense. Okay, wait, these incenses... We might want to use some of them before we go in for the next fight. Okay, wait, also... okay. I'll have to think about that some more, but... I'm going to consider doing some stuff. Wait. Can I turn in the thing over there? Can I turn...
Here you go.
Can I turn this in, or... No, I can't. Hello. That's right. I don't even know where to find demons at this point. I don't know where to find, like, actual... Where to find demons of... Whoa. Okay, I haven't finished his mission yet, so... I need to look at the quests again. What was that one again? Let's see. Quest accepted. Saurus. Eliminate Dormoth. Oh, that's the one. Oh, it's the one. It's that guy over there who wants Dormoth gone. That's right. Dormoth is... I forget where Dormoth actually is, but I'm gonna save my game really quick, and... I think what we could do is go try and deal with Apsaris, because we have the means. The only thing I'm worried about is not having the... We kind of lack the means to win the battle, because we don't really have the... We don't have the Magatsui gauge I would like if we're gonna do that. That said, I am very grateful we came back here, because I saw that glory thing, and that is very important to me. Here it is. Good thing we got this. I didn't even realize we missed it. Oh, hello. Got a better conversationally, but no one ever wants to join them. Seriously, why does anyone talk to us? Because of that, I'm going to give you this. Foul Talisman. However, we'll see how useful we are. Thanks, man. All right, there's an item somewhere in this building. I think it's curious for me. I always try to analyze some of the whys, as I like to describe them. You know, it's like why do game developers have certain practices, or why do gamers have certain preferences? And in my case, I like to introspect a lot on why I have my preferences, because I always feel like I have preferences that I don't always think make sense. I think the big one for me at this point is, why is it that some open world games really work for me and others don't? And I still have yet to figure out really why some open world games just don't crack for me and others do. And I think to some end it's in the ways that you interact with the world. If I try to like figure it out. Because I think the combat styles, I think, change how I feel about open world. I think action RPGs are a little harder for me, because if I need to think over my options, sometimes I think it's nice when turn-based that I can genuinely stop, think, make decision. But I don't know if that's really true either, because it doesn't seem like that's 100% accurate. Because clearly I can play open world games that are action heavy. Because we played Tales of the Abyss and I really love that. So I haven't yet figured out what it is about some open world games that I just have trouble with. And yet other ones I just get right into. And I'm still trying to figure that out. It really feels like one of those strange problems that I can't crack. Like a riddle I just can't really figure the answer for. And I think some of it is... maybe some of it is scale. As in, not just actual literal size, but density. Because I think sometimes I find that there's a number of open world games where the density of objects doesn't make sense to me. I know that at one point I described I don't know if I had a good term for it, but basically it was the velocity. It was basically how quickly can you get from point A to point B in a game space. And that sort of mathematics, that sort of like understanding of scale and scope is really key to, I think, an open world game's efficiency, like its efficacy. Because if you make a huge open place and open places, but there's not much to do in them and there's not many things to interact with, then it's not really a good open world. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. But when you have an open world that's moderately sized and you can cross it relatively quickly, then it's sort of in a way becomes it becomes smaller, but it also becomes more comprehensible as a space for the player. Because if you could have an entire planet as your open world, but if you're not able to comprehend a whole planet, then what's the point of it? But even in games where whole planets are available, most players don't even bother with more than a city or a collection of cities. If you're going to, if they get that far, right? Oh, hey, a demon. Zap. Just, I don't know why, but for some reason in my head, I can just hear in, like, with these demons, the bug zapper noise. I don't know, just, it's kind of silly, but my brain is on that. But, I think this open world is very dense, and the character is able to zoom around in it very rapidly. Not just with actual player movement, but fast travel and the ability to navigate it with the map, you know, using the map to be able to look at what is in front of you and being able to say, okay, well, what am I looking for? And I can look at the map and understand it faster than other games. As much grief as I would love to give Skyrim, that is something that Skyrim did do pretty well, was that it's still comprehensible as a setting. And most of that's due to the fact that it's really easy. It's still pretty easy to comprehend a singular province. And the size of Skyrim is not so large that it can't be memorized. At least in the way of having, like, okay, I can memorize where certain things are. Okay, let's see. The Agathions don't pair up with the... What the... Oh my god, that's a dragon. I was just like, what the heck was... I saw the shadow pass over. I was like, what the heck was that? My brain just kind of went, wait, what was that? I had to take a moment there. I had to look at that. That was confusing. Let's see. Okay, I am lost. Let me take a moment. Oh, it's way further back to get to Sheba. You know what? I am going to save my game and try again to beat Dormarth. I think I can beat Dormarth now that I've reduced the weaknesses I have. And grown stronger, so I think we're fine. I think we're fine, but I could be horribly wrong. You know what? Just to be safe, let me try something. Where is it? You know, I'm gonna do something really quick. Just gonna give them a little, just like, it might mean nothing, but having that little bit of extra help, you never know. Hello, ma'am. Told Dormarth you were asked to chase her away. Occupational discrimination. Alright. Hello, Dormarth. Let's try this one more time. Do we have any force gems? No. Hey, Echo, how's it going today? Let's see.
How's this?
We're currently fighting Dog Lady. And also listening to some sick music. I think we're doing solid, at least. In this battle, it seems like we're doing solid. Oh, wait, Tarunda. We can lower their attack. That's right. We have the ability. We have the means to lower her attack, which is really strong. It'll probably help us survive this fight. All things considered, this is probably going to be how we win. The win condition is lowering attack.
Here you go.
Okay, that is gonna suck. I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna handle this. Nah, just go for it. Oh, that worked. Oh, holy crap. Oh, holy crap. Could be better stressing about the fire. Are you local to it? I mean, reasonably, honestly reasonable that to stress about it, though, to be honest. I mean, just in general, but yeah. It is deeply distressing, though, to have disaster. I'm sorry, my brain is like, yep. It is, in a way, I believe this is also why I've been trying I try my best to safe and ready to evac. I see. Okay, that's good. My prayers are with you, Matt, my friend.
I can't afford
it is exceptionally distressing that the year has to begin at such wild polarities for many people.
Oh, Heavenly Father, deliver them light!
It is definitely going to be an exceptionally rapturous time as we move forward this year.
You're done.
Man. Just absolutely concerning how much has already happened this year. We're only 9 days in. Oh, doggo. Ah, why are you doing this to me? Yummy, yummy. Oh, the tasty sushi thing that got away. Hey, eating delicious food is the best part of travel. It's not like I only want to eat demons or anything. Again, I've been treated so badly, I'm never coming back again. Oh, poor Dormarth. Let me get my boy and hydrate and stretch. We won the battle, so I'm happy. I'm pleased enough that I was able to get through. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go with this one. I think I can wear the crown for a tiny bit. I have earned the crown today. Oh, jeez. Definitely needed the stretch today. Holy crap. Whew. Let me get to the ley line fount, and we can start the next thing we need to do. Whew. Definitely feel like side questing is... It feels like a more strict requirement to go and find all of the different paths we can chase down. Each angel is assigned to a human and maintains responsibility for their protection. One of us was surely assigned to you when you were human. Funny that you don't get the one that was assigned to you. This place is so calming, a welcome relief from the stress of all the fighting. Every battle against the demons is a matter of life or death. We cannot afford undue risk. Thanks. Thanks for reminding me, Aogami. Better take this thing off my hands. Clear it's for youngins like you, not this old coot. Chakra drop. Oh, that's nice. Okay. This is your name. I like it. I want it. I want a real name. You want to take my name? Why? Hey, wait for it. Let's go. Okay. Might actually have been one of my tricks. Oh, if I got lost in circles. I see. Sand in this bag isn't just any old sand. Don't get it wrong. It's magic for one, and two, I got real strict sanitation sands for making it. Special formula, easy on the eyes. Well, that's nice. At least it's sanitary. Alrighty. Back to the road. Okay, we do need to first save, so I don't forget and lose a bunch of progress again. You know, this isn't the first time I've lost progress in a similar fashion, but I'm grateful that it wasn't as catastrophic as the last time I lost progress like this. Okay, so what we could do is go fight Apsaris really quick. And then, once we win this fight, we can... With this fight won, I think we can go ahead and then make a trip back through to... Hello. Support the other side. We'll invalidate the quest of Spirit of Love. Are you sure? Yes. What does the matter? Lenience needs to be... Wait, sure you wouldn't. Has the heartbeat truly turned you against me? How could this have happened? To be fair, every time somebody says... May still be time. Forgive my harsh course of action, but you must see the truth. Actually, you know what I could do really quick is check ice. Interesting choice. But I could also just Magatsui. You know, let's try this. I'm gonna try something. I have an idea in the back of my mind. I do not have the MP for a protracted battle here. Uh-oh. Let's see what we can do.
I can't afford to fail.
Okay, not bad. You know what? Actually, we could do something very stupid here. Hang on. Oh, right, that's right. Only humans can use items. That's right. Ah. Okay, this is going a lot better than I thought, so... let's see what we can do. Spam Aramasa. Spam. My idea is simple. I will spam Aramasa. And then Fire Shard. I think the idea of let's knock down Apsaris as hard as we can might be good. Okay, they're gonna heal her, but that's fine. That is fine. Okay, we did good. It should be weak to ice still, yeah? Yep, okay, good. Whew, okay.
I can't afford to fail.
Yeah, that's some good damage. Once we knock out the one thing I like doing is trying to hard target one. Because this gives us the ability to just kind of vibe, frankly. And now with the items, we can use an ice shard. And this might be enough to win, maybe? It is funny, I'm thinking about the fights that I remember having trouble with in this game. There's another fight much later with werewolves that I just remember distinctly getting absolutely cooked in the first time I did. Because I just remember the... That's how I feel. Wish to say the weak in your own way, then I won't speak against that. This is the duty of those who are strong. And she fled. Okay, well that's fine. Well, I'm out of here. Okay, now on the way back up, we can get a bunch of things turned in. Which means that we can get some rewards and level up a little bit before we have to go and deal with the big problem. So we're really... I'm feeling quite reinforced right now. I'm feeling very strong. Let's see. Leyline Crossing. Because I need to go back to... I need to go to Hamamasucho. I need to go to Hamamasucho so I can take the grind rail. Can I just say, the fact that a Sega game got grind rails as like an addition thing, it feels very correct, but it also feels kind of funny. I don't know, the Magatsui rails just feel crazy to me. Hello. You returned. What happened to Dormarth? Thank you. I see, I jumped to the wrong conclusion. It's bad to rely on preconceived notions. In any case, the danger's gone, now I won't be eaten. This is for you. Treacherous Chaos Periapt. Cool. I leveled up. It appears to me I have made good decisions. Very cool. Tarukaja. Ally of attack of one ally. Actually wouldn't be too bad. Better than Poison, because Poison's fine, but Mirage is a lot better in this game. I think this game does also show off one of those things that I really like in RPGs is when many options for a singular problem they all work. Like, all of the different possibilities for getting through this game, all of them work with different efficiency. And in some cases, making certain choices now is planning for the future instead. And I think that's super cool. Let's see, and then we can go... We can take... Actually, we can take this back to Tokyo Tower and go turn the stuff into lean-in. We still need to go deal with the enough demons so that we can get the rewards from the Agathion down below. But I'm not in a rush for that one right now, at least. At least not for the moment. Hello. Well done. Seems you're right for the job. Obtain 2 stamina incense. A bunch of experience. You know, it's pretty clear you're going places, so why don't I join you? I'm sure I can help. Awesome. Lean-in joined your party.
Hey.
Made the right choice to side against Absaris. I didn't think she could be trusted either. Oh. Absaris was basically building something like a compulsory education system, wasn't she? If you think about how an actual school works, then the problems become clear. Don't lie, get along with others. That's what you get taught growing up. But once you're out in the real world, honesty and selflessness only set you up for failure. All that system does is maintain the cycle of... Okay, holy crap, I was not expecting... What? Sanctioning the exploitation of the weak. What are you... What? Okay, Yoko, I was not expecting to get a this deep at this point. But I... Just like my school.
No.
Sorry, now's not the time to talk about this. Let's move on. Man. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I was not ready for that. I was not 100% prepared mentally. Alright then. Secondary question. Oh my god, she's so much stronger than me. What the heck? Party. What the... How is she so much stronger than me? What? She's like, actually... Oh wait, but she doesn't have attack spells. God dang it. Burden of Talent. When in the active one, all allies that have ailments take increased damage, but chances of inflicting ailments increases. Interesting. I forgot that she has... Her whole thing is status ailments, so... Oh, wait a minute. Can you use this on the boss fight? I might want to try bringing her with me, but I'm not sure how well it's going to work out. We could save and try it. Alright, let's see if... Am I higher level than Tsuki Gumo at this point? I am. Hello. Let me smack you. It'll cost you. You know, I figured hate your type more than anyone else. Oops. You know what? Honestly, fair, but... Hello. Hey, we gotta get along. Yeah, I mean, peace has gotta be your first priority, right? Hey, right. So you're gonna let me go? Let me think. You all got shit to think about, man. I'm thinking about what you can do for me. Let's see. Fork over Maka. You know what? I don't have that. Oh yeah, well then... I like the description of a shitload of your MP. Yeah, fine. Owie. 3 medicine. Okay. Alright. I'm Tsuchigumo. Cool, thanks Jirai Tsuchigumo. Thanks for making me give up my MP. I appreciate it. Well, that was easy. Now then. Okay, now the real question is, what do I do now? Because besides going and finding those demons to finish that side quest, we don't have much else we can do. And... I'm kind of certain that we're not going to be really able to do much else besides that. Like, it's kind of like do that and then we're kind of just in it. So let's go to Cadaver's Hollow. Oh wait, we can get the essence stuff. That's right. We got the 10 Mimon because we can get Element Talisman. Allies of the Element race can now use luck. Oh, that's cool.
Best of luck. Need any?
Okay, well we can sell a bunch of stuff and get some money. I feel like we're good, but
Taken off?
I am kind of worried that we're going to get cooked if we go into the fight right now. That's kind of my worry right now, is that I'm kind of confident that going in this moment would get us killed, but I also don't know for certain that is true. All I know is that that's what I believe to be true. So we have to defeat one more demon, and then this one we have to go find the mermaids. I think we could go find the demon really quick just to get that done. Because then there's only one side quest left anyway, so let's go back to Mita. Also gives us a chance to get more money because we do need extra cash on hand. We unfortunately are not flush with cash right now. We are kind of broke. Which it feels kind of sad to be able to be a super cool god on the rise and be broke. But it's fine. It's fine. Dead angel. I'm trying to remember where you find the demons. I'm trying to remember where you fight them because I don't have the best recollection in terms of where they show up. I think it's in this area, but I see the Mitama though. I'll fight the Mitama. Oh my god, why? Spyglass. Question. Does that give me the download on all of them? Is the question. No, it does not. Okay, good to know. Oh god, how am I gonna do this? Okay, hang on. Light shard. Let's see if this works on all of them then. I understand. I understand nothing. I understand absolutely nothing after seeing that. Okay. Worth it. It was at least a little worth it. The grimoire is appreciated. I do not fully grasp why that works. Okay, the only thing I'm really worried about right now, the only downside that's in the back of my mind is how do I find demon? Where the heck are they anyway? They're like level 8, so it should be somewhere around here, right? If I'm not mistaken, it should be somewhere nearby. Actually, that's something that I'm not sure why it's different now, but normally nearby the mission for the... When you're near the mission for the Agathion, on that bridge is supposed to be there. Like, well, originally there was like 3 or 4 demons there, and it was really just okay. Go fight demons right here. So I'm kind of surprised that's not the case anymore. But maybe I'm mistaken and I didn't see them. But I don't think they were there when I went in. That was kind of, maybe they did change that as like, maybe it was a good thing they changed it because it was kind of redundant to be given a side quest and then told, okay, go fight demons and they're right there. It was kind of one of those 5-second trip kind of things. So that's fair, I guess. Does make me wonder though why that's changed in specific, but it's fine. No, I don't really have room to be upset with it in any way because it makes the challenge of finding them a little bit more pronounced. It's not just go do it on your way to the supermarket kind of thing. Yeah, because they used to be right here, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Are any down here? I don't see anything down here.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Finding a lot of incenses, which is good, but... Not finding any demons. No demons. Might just need to leave it alone for now, maybe? I don't know. Can't really figure out why there's no demons. Just no demons? Well, I guess they're daemons, but still. I'm a little bit shocked that we can't find one, but it's fine. We might just have to come and finish that up when we come back for this mission, so... Well, I guess we're just gonna go fight the Hydra. I see no reason to wait on this. I guess the only other thing we could do is try doing some fusion. Because if we can make a fusion that's genuinely better than what we have currently, then we could work with that. Let's see. Wait, did I do... Yeah, reverse fusion. Let's see. The only thing here that I'd really... Oh, wait, we can get Zen. With Angel and... Jutun. Okay, is that a lot better than? It is not better than in any way. What does this thing do? Oh, it's a physical one. Okay. Raises all accuracy and crit rate against foes that have ailments. And then it has high chance of critical and inflicting poison. Okay, and high luck. I feel like this one wouldn't be a bad choice because we don't really have a physically focused one, but... Oh, wait, weak to fire. Nope, not going for that then. Unfortunately, the other problem we have is right now, fire... in the immediate future, fire weakness is not good. We can't really go for anything with fire weakness because we will get cooked. And what do you do? A lot of these guys are kind of physical. Greater raises accuracy for the ally that acts after a user and lowers the chance of missing if they are afflicted with Mirage. Interesting. Interesting combination. His physical attack is stronger than Agathion's magic. And we kind of have enough electric users at this point. So I think we could swap. We could swap this out. I think it'd be fine. Yeah, because I can do... I could even do some of this stuff just to keep the support options up.
Is this demon to your liking?
Yeah, sure. We can take it. You know, I will say, I don't quite understand why she makes a statue this large to preside over fusion, if that is a statue, but I appreciate it. Still one of my favorite animations ever. I love his face because he's just like, do not. Alright, we now have a skeleton. Poltergeist. Oh, jack-o'-lantern. Alrighty. Very cool.
Return.
Okay, so we have now a new party member. So now we have Turdock. Which I can actually use the grimoires we just got to raise his level accordingly. Skill slot, we can get rid of... What does this one do? Oh, it's low accuracy, never mind. We don't need any of that. We can use the grimoires to catch him back up in level, so he's just strong. Very cool. Yeah, I think this team is basically what we want.
Yes.
Recarm. Don't need that.
Hold.
I will grant you my essence. Cool. We now have angel essence. So I could use some of these. I won't use all of the incense we have right now, obviously, but we can use some of it in order to... We can use some of it to make the next fight a little easier. Boost magic. I could try bringing Lean in for the fight, but... My only concern is that... My concern right now is that if Charm doesn't work on the Hydra, we'll have to take a turn to swap out. Actually, wait, what am I talking about? I can take a turn to swap if I need to. So if this doesn't work, we swap to Turdock. So that's fine. That is very easy. I will also use a... Actually, we don't need to use anything. kind of forgot the fact that I can just swap allies around when necessary, so it's not that big a deal. Alrighty. Alrighty, we're finally doing story-focused stuff, so I hope everybody... hope it hasn't been so long that... Hope everyone's ready for for actual movement.
Man, I'm detecting a powerful demon in front of Tokyo Town.
Yes.
We'll want to be extremely cautious if we intend to go any further.
Better safe than sorry. I like how even this says, hey, save your game before you go into something like this. Alright, let's see how cooked I am if I go into this. Man, it is weird to see Tokyo Tower.
Heed my words, brethren. As decreed by the Seraphim, I, Abdiel, hereby take command of Bethel's holy army. Our foes are the demons of chaos, who swore allegiance to that contemptible snake. Yet fear not, we are all blessed with the divine protection of God Himself. Warriors from far and wide, hear me now. Strike them down in the name of order! The unholy will find their deliverance by our blades!
Oh yeah, I forgot. Wow. It's him.
The god you cravenly revere is dead. Slain by my own hand, that humanity might finally live unbound from their chains.
Vile serpent, your lies mean nothing.
I speak only the truth. I have ascended the Pillar Imperial, the throne of God. As an angel, you know what this means. Such uncouth behavior from my former brethren. Order itself has crumbled. Chaos shall envelop the world.
You know, I kind of forget about this.
From that chaos, there shall be a true rebirth, a wholly new future. All that remains is for me to sow the seeds that shall sprout into this grand reality.
Well, thanks, Lucifer. Very cool. Well, that was nice. Well, I imagine that the very human part of the Nahobino is just like, so how do I mentally grapple with the idea of seeing Lucifer himself come down and saying God is dead?
That was Lucifer, the Lord of Chaos. Shortly after our encounter, my operation ceased. It was only after I sensed your presence that I reactivated.
Interesting.
I've since recovered a portion of my memory data. Yes, I was an agent of Bethel, and I was sent here on an important mission.
Oh.
They have a base not far from here, at the Tokyo Diet Building. There, the angels of Bethel work tirelessly to protect the people.
Hmm.
Young man, It is my guess that the angel who took your friend will also be there.
I don't know if we'd call Dazai a friend. We just kind of know him.
Let us make our way to the Tokyo Diet Building. For your own safety.
Hey! Hey! This is no time to space out! Something's coming!
Oh, that's right. The Tokyo Tower is home to the big monster. Oh, it's a good thing I could hallucinate Lucifer for a little. Oh. Okay, yeah, I do not remember this cutscene being this. Whoa. Alrighty. Let's just get right to it. I'm gonna cook. God, the Hydra looks so freaking sick though. I think it's also the fact that it has like the Greek pottery look on it. I like that it has the Greek pottery aesthetic on its heads. It just looks sick. Like, look at this thing. Thing's crazy looking. I don't think it's weak to fire, but I should try it at least once. It's probably resistant though. Nope, blocks. I should not have tried it. Miss. Yeah, we're gonna need to swap out Leanin as when we can. We'll change that out now, actually. I'll change out for Tudok. She's cool, but it is gonna be bad if I try to rely on that. It's gonna suck. Okay, that sucks.
Here.
That sucks a lot. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit of me on the back foot for a little bit. Let's see. Let's try Gram Slice and see if we can't get a crit. No crit. Okay, good to know. He does a lot of damage. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna fire dampener and then use I need to use some type of item to slow this boy down. Oh, that sucked. I did not see how much that healed. Worst thing is that I was hoping to be able to use a spyglass earlier, but... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be burning so many okay, ice. You know, I probably should have guessed as much, but... Man.
I'll finish you.
It sucks because now I have to just kind of... So I have to kind of suffer the fact that... Yep, okay. I'm kind of okay with losing that because... I did not come in with everything I needed. I did not come in with the resources I needed. Oh well. I'm also 2 levels behind. I'm actually kind of surprised I'm still 2 levels behind. That feels... Okay, that feels a little weird. Okay, let me go recruit... Do I have the money? Wait, do I have the money to recruit? I could. I'm gonna go recruit an Azumi because I think I could use... I might be able to use this particular demon. Oh, hi. Well. I don't suppose I can talk them out of this one, can I? Hello. Moon is falling silent. Yes, this quiet is nice. You want to talk? I'll join. I want a good portion of your life. Very well. I'll take Maka. Very well. Just join my team, please. Ah, boy. Okay, fine. Okay. We'll take Izumi the Brute. Okay, cool. Alright, run back. Okay. Now we need to level up a little bit, but we also specifically need... I need to get this guy... Because this guy, as long as he has... Okay, he has ice attack. Okay, well then we're fine? I think we're fine then, as long as he has an ice attack. I could just level... I think I have a Grimoire left over, maybe? No, I don't. Okay, never mind. Okay, party. Let me swap back in... You know, the only downside with a physical focused attacker is that they don't really have the means to trigger weakness. Which does suck a little bit. Like, it's fine, but it's not great. Okay, we are... What we could do, however, is fight a bunch of the Izumi in a row. And that should work.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
I'm trying to think if there's anything else we can... Well, wait, no, we have the World of Shadows. We have 50 glory we haven't used yet. I could probably boost myself a little bit. Let's see. Demon Fusion. Oh, we have something new in there. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Well, I guess I should check also if there's any fusions. Are there any fusions that would be just better? Not really, huh? Nope. Okay. Let's see. Apotheosis, miracles. Okay, let's see. Vengeful Opportunist. Magatsu gauge will increase when guarding. Not going to do that very often. Increases demon ally skill slots by 1. Electric Mastery. I am probably going to end up grabbing Electric Mastery just because I use electricity enough at this point, but might be worth it to get some extra skills. Yeah, I think we'll get the Demon Proficiency. Because now all of our summons get additional skills. This game is rather I just thought about it. This game is rather complex on the ground, isn't it? Like, there is actually a fair bit going on already by the time we're at basically the first real boss that you are left alone to. Because this enemy was the first boss, was the first real boss you fought, besides, like, subquests up to this point. No. Alrighty, let's win this fight really quick. Fairly certain we have what it takes to finish this fight in one go because we have Tsuchigumo. I do find it funny that you get a Tsuchigumo right next to these guys. Like, it feels like the most insulting thing to do. Like, yes, I will live right next to the thunder spiders. That's a good idea. Poor guys. Alrighty. Yeah, we're not gonna level up fast, are we? I kind of wager that tactic might be enough to win the fight. I just need to be careful. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's set up our team really quick. Let's see. Party. Izumi over Tsuchigumo. The only downside is his really low health kind of sucks. So that is going to be awkward. But with the extra ice power, we should be able to do more. Let's see. Let's go to Cadaver's Hollow and see if we can do more. If there's anything else we can go get in the overworld, we can go get that. Maybe that'll help. Wait, whoops. Sell all.
Need anything?
Let's see. We have fire dampeners, which I think as long as one party member uses fire dampeners, it should be fine.
Looking to buy.
We'll buy some ice shards. Yeah, this should be enough.
Always Always a pleasure.
And I have it on good authority that he's going to lead with the fire breath anyway. So for the first 3 turns at least, as long as I can use one of the fire breaths, we should be fine. Or at least use it for one of the fire breaths. Okay, we are going to skip through the cutscene, unfortunately. Skip ahead. I appreciate it. We have seen this already, so we are allowed to.
It must have been. That was Lucifer. It was only after I sensed your presence
that
I reactivated.
Now we have to go back in.
Yes.
Okay.
There, the young man let us.
Hey!
Time to deal with the... Hopefully this time with some preparation we can deal with the Hydra. Alrighty. Let's see if we can make this work. Alright, fire dampener first. Ice. Yeah, that is not a lot of damage, but it'll work. Attack for now. I'm just gonna attack for now. We'll make it work. we'll make things happen. I am gonna need the download on his weaknesses though. Spyglass. Yeah, unfortunately we're gonna have to use a bunch of items early, but that's fine. Okay, toxic breath is unique. Alright, so dark attack, fire breath, frenzy, which is physical. I think Frenzy's the one he uses when he's in... If I'm not mistaken, Frenzy's what he uses when he uses Magatsui. So that is gonna suck if he gets that off. Some say as many heads as 100. Father is Typhon and the mother is Echidna, goddess of the snake. Okay. It's like, it's not information that helps me right now, but it is really cool. At least I know I can use electricity to attack, but... Oh, we don't have the fire barrier anymore, though, because it's gone for the turn. Okay, as long as on Yoko's second turn we use the fire barrier, we should be safe for the next turn. I could use it this turn. You know what? I'll use it this turn and then attack for the next turn. Fire dampener. I'll use it this turn, and then we can keep attacking. Not bad. At least our damage output is okay, but I'm really worried that we're not doing enough to really keep up. Because he has high HP, apparently. Wait, stats. Level 15. HP is pretty high, though. I could also lower his attack since we have the ability. You know, it might as well. I might as well, because if he physically attacks, then we're good. It does save us a lot of trouble if he physically attacks. We could have Yoko constantly lower his attack instead. Okay, that's probably toxic breath then. Do I have any dark dampeners? Oh, I should have bought dark dampener. Well, I wouldn't have known. It's fine. I'll make it work. I think if I lower his attack, it'll be... I can at least mitigate the damage. We can mitigate the damage a little bit if I lower his attack enough, but it's kind of like throwing a band-aid on the situation. It's not really saving us. It's just it's lowering the possibility of problems, but it's not really protecting us in the same way. Okay. Okay, he's maxed out on defense being lowered, so I'll just keep attacking. Actually, what I could do is... no. Let's see. Spirit Drain Gem. I think I'll have the Nahabino use that next turn. Oh, jeez. I feel like I should include in the like descriptions, like, hey, by the way, I'm playing on hard mode, but it's like it doesn't really matter. Okay. Wait, Yoko's at low health. I should probably heal. That's low enough health for me to worry, but let's attack. You know what? No. Maxed out attack lowered and...
Sorry.
You know what? I was correct to be worried. He is still okay, he destroyed everything. Okay. A bit of a problem. We are dying. I am surprised. I am just impressed that it's going to be this much of a freaking problem. It's going to be this much of a freaking problem. I don't really have much of an option right now. I think I just die. I think I do just die here. I think I just die here. Okay, he gets Magatsui really fast. Okay, that's... It's fun. You know what is funny to me a little bit? Is that... He really is like... I need to go back. Alright, we're done here. Man! He's only a level above... He's only one level above me, and he's absolutely throttling me. Huh. Man, really? Man, I will say the temptation to let me see it really quick. I just want to know where the option is before I... Yeah, there it is. It's like I'm not going to, but it's like I know that that in the back of my mind is going to rest the thought of you could just turn it down. I probably should. Because this game's already gonna I think this game's already gonna prove to be hard enough, but... I guess the trouble is that I'm not really sure... I'm not sure yet what we can do to help us out here. Or at least what else we can do to help us out. Kind of the only other thing is turning in that one mission, but that's it. That's kind of the only other thing we can do to level up, really. I think if I get the Nahabino to 15 and I think if we get the Nahabino to 15 and we try again and we lose again, I think I am just gonna permanently put the difficulty down. Because at this point it's like, okay, it is proving that this game is already hard enough to be a bit too much for me to handle. I'll be responsible enough to recognize that if I'm just getting cooked, it's like, well, what else can I do? It sucks, but it's like, eh. There's little else I can do at that point. Then again, I'm not at level with the opponent, so it's fine. Pretty sure it is just a matter of needing to level up one more time. And we just need that a little bit of extra strength anyway.
I can't afford to fail.
kind of I do wonder though, difficulty wise. I wonder about how this fight is meant to be how somebody would handle it if they had 100% knowledge of what they were going into.
How's this?
Does seriously make me wonder what people do in that situation. All right, that one's good. So now we have extra experience. Not too bad. Turdak wants to have a conversation with the Demon Haunt. I'll go talk to him in a moment. I think what I'm gonna do is fight these guys first, and then we'll go back. Might just be that one level up is enough to settle the books, as it were. I think the big one is that not having... I think I should have gotten Azumi earlier, so it would have leveled up a lot more, but... I think a lot of my problems right now are coming from hindsight, not from me planning poorly. So I think that is probably the biggest thing I need to remind myself, is that it's not really always an issue because, like, of that, where... As much as I'd love to say that every issue could have just been, well, plan better, but it's like, eh. I guess in another way, I'm grateful that my memory is imperfect enough that I don't actually know what I did last time. I just know that I did beat the battle. That's all the information I have, really. The only info I have from the last time I did this is that I did succeed. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Alrighty. Fight one, feeling bad. Well, if I can go recover.
Here you go.
Ice Sutra. What is an Ice Sutra? Increases a demon's ice potential. Okay, that's kind of huge. Okay. Well, I guess one way I could do this, which, again, it's not really my favorite method for this at this point, but it might be worth it for me to... Don't know when I got it, but it's creepy, so you take it. Charge gem. Maybe that's the answer. You're in for the seawater. I'm thinking about it now, actually. Items. We have... Of the things I haven't been really using properly yet, we haven't been able to use concentrate gems and charge gems properly. And it might be this might be the solution. If I can properly plan ahead how to, like, the items and how to use them, I might be able to use that to win the battle. Let's see. First thing I'll do, though, I'm actually going... See, part of me wants to keep the ice... I know it's stupid, but part of me wants to keep the Ice Sutra with the intent of using it on the next demon I want to get. Because I know the mermaid joins your team if you have a spot open when you finish that mission. So it would behoove me to have a spot open for that purpose specifically, but it also feels like such a... Like, it feels like such a short-term idea to try and save something like that for later, but given that my immediate problem is the Hydra, but... Honestly, it's probably fine. I think it'll be fine. It's just one of those things where I have to make it work. I'm gonna have to make it happen, which is that's gonna be the part that sucks. Maybe fighting these guys will be worth it, because these guys have a lot of HP.
I can't afford to fail.
Maybe these guys will be worth it? And then he'll sleep, so we're good. There we go. Thankfully, sleep is still very helpful. I had one of those weird little thoughts about RPG shorthand, I guess would be the way to put it. And I figured out why fire is the kind of the first element most RPGs go with. And a lot of it comes down to the fact that fire is the first thing that, like, most magic is focused on making, I think. Because it's the easiest form of transfer of energy. And it shows up in a lot of different fictions that... Oh, hi. No, I started this fight. What are you talking about? It's like, I started this fight. What do you mean? Man is out here talking a lot of malarkey for me starting the fight. Okay, I'm gonna use an ice shard just so we can. I think this fight, we can buy. Well, I'll buy one more, but I think right now I just need to. I need some victory right now. Gotta hit him with everything we have. At least this game is giving me the challenge I was hoping for. I feel like if I had just won the Hydra, I wouldn't have been... I don't think I would have been satisfied with that, but... It does suck that I lost twice, but... I think it also works out that this is teaching me a lot of important lessons on what I need to do to prep for battles. Does tell me, though, that we're going to be in for the long haul, though, because if it's taking me this long to handle Hydra, then I'm kind of worried, but... At the same time, I'm okay with that. Let's see. I think the Tsuchigumos might be the way I get this.
Here you go.
Simple demon box. Oh, that's good. We can use the demon box. We offer to demons in a demon haunt. I might want to offer that to Azumi just so we can speed up the friendship process.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
This one's still a Mitama, yeah? Oh no, it's not. It's a smoke ball. Interesting. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Okay, I was not expecting this guy to show up. What the heck? Hello. I'm kind of interested in how we're going to level up here, but these guys might be able to offer us enough, but I kind of doubt it. I kind of doubt the ability for these guys to give me the experience we need. Definitely think this game's greater strength is its visuals, all things considered. I feel like the visual language and I think the mythological... I feel like there's a number of people who got into mythology because this game showed a bunch of mythological figures in one spot and then said, oh yeah, by the way, these are all real. And then people... I imagine someone went around and Googled all of these to go learn more afterwards. You know, it's one of those things where this game probably sparked some hyperfixations in some people, especially in study of mythology. I feel like that one to me feels like a given. Okay, there's that box up there. Did I? Might be worth it for me to just chase these down and see if we can get some extra items, maybe? Because we did get that Ice Sutra for later, so... Might be worth it for me to go and chase down some of these to get some extra items. Maybe. I don't know. It is funny now that I think about how little I really remember. Hello? Let's see. Demon Haunt. Okay. Let me give... I could give gifts to Azumi and see if that speeds things up. Pick up a thing or two and give lots of tricks. Has the utmost trust in you. Stats increased drastically. Thought of an amazing skill. Agilao. Oh, she just gets Agilao. Okay. Well, that's impressive. Okay, then let me do something then. One from Izanagi's purification ceremony and one of Watatsumi's 3 gods. Gift. Offered box. Here you go, Azumi. Oh, an offering, eh? Why aren't you as sweet as can be? Impression improved with you. Offered box. Impression improved slightly. It seems the relationship will take some more time to strengthen. I'm gonna give 3 and then leave it at that. Okay. Because I think if we can get Azumi's... If we can improve our standing with Azumi, we might be able to use stat lines to help us out. A little bit. Let's see. I think I am going to use at least an agility incense and stamina incense, I think. Yeah, that'll work. I do appreciate that Pixie just immediately and rapidly just gives you full stat line. That is pretty helpful. Party. Actually, we'll bring Azumi in. We need to level him up anyway, so I don't remember if they get more or less experience if they're in the battle, but I'm gonna check that really quick. I'm pretty sure this will be enough to tell me. Let's take a gander. I do like the enemy design. I think character design with mythology in mind is really tough. Yeah, so it's less experience if you're not in battle directly, so I'll need to bring Azumi along for a bunch of battles, which sucks because I think all of the battles that would be the most experience for this particular demon would be pretty much deadly for him to be in. So it's not exactly a good combo, all things considered. Yeah, we're kind of struggling right now. I'm kind of okay with that. I don't know, in some weird way it feels like that's okay. Okay, items. We have 6 spyglasses. This is fine. Weak to force damage. So pass, skill. Hit him. There we go. Hey, not too bad. And that should give us some good items, right? Small glory crystal and some experience. Okay. Honestly, the Matamas are probably the best way for me to get stuff we need, because that seems to be the best thing we can have. Those items. Hey, Cloudy, how's it going today? Probably a good time for me to stretch. I've been fighting for my life out here. Hope things are going. It is going. Well, that's good. Oh boy. I have tomorrow off because we have a snowstorm coming. Ah, I see. Yeah, the weather has been wild lately. It is currently going, as they say, completely crazy. Just hoping that everybody stays safe and does what they can to keep themselves warm and, you know, at least 3 inches predicted. You know what has been a rather interesting development for me is watching the weather say there is not going to be any accumulation in my area, and then watching as a full inch of snow comes and sits down. It is a rather interesting development. It's just kind of like, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Like clearly, like it feels like the people at my like weather station. It feels like they are getting their weather from like an underground basement, and they're just like, oh yeah, we don't see any snow here, so it must mean that there's no snow anywhere, right? Like truly, there must be no snow whatsoever. Which is just hilarious, but also like, really? Come on, man. You'd think they would be like a little bit better about it, but eh. Just eh. Truly, that's the method, is just eh. Ugh. Okay, I think we can win this, but this is gonna be close. You know what, we're going to recover after the... No, we're good. I think we're fine. I think we'll be fine. But, yeah, I think the... Seems to be a good week for people who want to take a little bit of time to rest up, but... It is a little strange how often it is now that the weather is just... jumping from point to point without worry. Feels weird.
I can't afford to fail.
Okay, he's almost down. There we go. Okay, thank goodness. That could have been risky. Okay, level up. Thank goodness. I think I'm gonna boost magic, actually, because we do need the extra... We need the extra firepower. Okay, let's go recover and rest up, and then... Yeah, we'll go... We need to get more... We need more stuff in general, really. We are kind of having a bit of trouble right now. I think if I can level up Azumi once, maybe? I feel... Oh, Dark Dam... Oh. Okay, you know what? That does help a lot, actually. Getting some dark dampeners does help a lot. Because when he uses the Magatsui, I know he's going for Toxic Breath. And when he's going for... But when he goes for regular attacks, Fire Breath is a very real threat, so... Yeah, this is gonna be... Like, this last time I did good right up until the... Right up until that last part of the fight, really. I think now that I don't need to use my turns to use items, since I don't need the spyglass to know that ice and lightning are fine. Because ice is weakness and lightning just lands, so that's good enough. I think we'll be okay, but it feels like I'm making a guess on that. Azumi wants to have a conversation with the Demon Haunt. Okay, well that's good. I think that means he'll get a stat bonus, maybe? I think if we can get Azumi to have a stat bonus, that would be best. Oh boy. Let's see. Let's see if he gets a stat bonus or not. Hello. Sometimes I feel like I need to do something, so here's this. Okay, chakra drops. Not great, but that's fine. Most of Japan associate me with Azumino and Shinano Mountains, the land deep in the province. I think my worst are peaceful to see, make their way to a place so landlocked in the deep of the crags. The mystery lost to history's pages. You can dress out like care and fight in the world, but only in gust of wind you're a walking clump of sand and dust. Oh, Lenin. Trying to let your feelings for me distract you in battle. Okay, well that's nice. Thanks, lady. I appreciate. I appreciate that she is gonna be like that the whole time. Alright, well now the question becomes, is there more I can do to help us win this fight, or is this... Or will we try again here and see if this works? I feel like constantly throwing myself against this fight isn't a good idea, but I don't think I have much alternative. I don't think I have much alternative in terms of... Because it's mostly just because of the ability to gain more power right now is limited.
That was loose. It was only after.
Okay.
Yes, they have a...
Can we do this again?
Hey, this...
Nah, we've seen this cutscene. Let's fight. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. I think I'll start with the fire dampener just to be safe. Actually, I'm gonna use a concentrate gem. Actually, no. That should be on my character, so... Fire dampener. Let's start with this, and then we can... I think we can make it work from here. Because now we just need to keep up the attack. Okay. I think we can get enough to... We can get the terms we... You don't know. Let's wait until we can get until we can guarantee crits. Let's wait until we can guarantee crits, because that will be pretty solid. Because next turn, if we wait, we can guarantee critical hits, which will be cool. Attack. Yeah. Okay, he's gonna go for toxic breath then. Okay, that is gonna be a problem. Yeah, we're gonna need to do everything we can to survive this section. Item. Okay. Ice gem.
How's this?
Yeah, that was big damage. Holy crap. Okay, big damage. Good damage. Okay. If he frenzies, I think I'm gonna be in trouble. Okay, Yoko's turn, we're going to use the Dark Dampener, because I'm pretty sure this is where Toxic Breath is showing up. And then do this, and then I'm going to heal. I'll use some... I'm going to heal, even though it's like... It's only going to heal Yoko, but we just need to make sure she survives. Toxic Breath, Dark type. Should be nullified. Yep. Okay, good. I was correct on that, so that's good. Whew, okay. That does get us past probably the scariest part of this right now, so that's good. Ice gem. Alright, we'll use another ice gem to keep the attack up. Yeah, at this point, I'm just scared that we're not going to survive. This battle has me scared. It also has me scared of a particular battle that I am aware of later. Because there is one battle that... Okay, we don't need to use the gems to extend anymore, so... I think I'm going to use the fire dampener, because... If he uses fire breath, that could turn this battle on me right away. I returned from the shower to my phone dying. Aw. That's annoying. That's just attack. Sucks to do pretty much no damage, but we don't have the MP to continue. Okay, I'm gonna Zio, just get a little more damage in. Okay, no, he's going for toxic. Sorry, I plugged it in before I left. Aw. Sucks when that happens, when you plug in a device and it's just like, oh yeah, cool. What if I didn't charge? How about that? And it's like, what? That's not how this works. Okay. I need to extend this turn as much as I can so that I can get everything I need done. Okay, and now I can use Humble Blessing and heal up everybody. If he goes for... Okay, yeah, if he goes for another... And if he goes for another Toxic Breath, we'll block it, but...
Don't worry.
If he doesn't, we're screwed. If it's Frenzy, we're dead. I'm pretty sure Frenzy's like an actual death sentence for me. At this point. I think Frenzy just kills me. Oh yeah, that's gonna be Frenzy. Oh, that's not good. Adds one press turn icon to next turn. I think I just have to hit him, but... Uh-oh. Yep, that's a Frenzy. That's gonna... That might... Sir, can you stop swinging? I was actually doing good there. You gotta be kidding me. Second phase return and I just immediately get cooked. My god. And I thought I was doing halfway to decent this time. What the heck? Uh-oh. I thought I was doing decent this time. Yeah, I think my dog at the Zumi snagged it on his way. Oh, I see. Oh boy. Yeah, this is just the end. Oh my god. Kind of felt like no matter what prep I did, I wasn't going to win that. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to give up the ghost and go back to normal and go and drop to normal mode because I don't think it's. I think this is just like cooking me to a level that I don't think I can maintain. Yeah, I think I just have to. Because this is actually stonewalling me. I'm actually surprised by that. I don't know. It's like... I'm trying to think of what else I can do at this point that would give me room to work. Because I know that he's... If I'm not mistaken, he's not weak to... Like, I don't think you can put him to sleep. I don't think you can charm him. Oh, come on. So don't... It's like, the most I could do is lower his attack constantly, but... If I'm not keeping up with his damage, but... It's one of those things where it's like, how do I... It's one of those things where I'm like, I don't really know what I can... Oh, boy. I guess I can look at what we confuse and see if there's anything better I can do.
Well...
Oh no, fusion. I could fuse Mermaid early, but... You get one for free. What do you do? Lowers accuracy and evasion of one foe. Okay, that might actually be better. Because if we can make him miss a ton, that might be worth it. That might be worth it. And if I need to, I can use the... I can use some of the... I don't think he can be poisoned, so... Yeah, let's... You know what? Let's just try it.
Is this
Oh, a raid request. It's been a while since we've had one. Where are we going after stream? Make sure I write it down. Actually, we've seen the fusion animations before, so we can skip ahead. Eh.
We'll get along great.
Alright, we'll bring Obarion and... Oh, that's funny. We can fuse Apsaris. Sammy Dabby Doo. Let me write that down. Sammy Dabby Doo. Okay. Most excellent. We will go there after stream.
Return.
Let's see. Party. Yeah, I think I think we might need to focus on debuffing the enemy rather than just focusing on attacking. Which does kind of suck, but it might work. I guess the question becomes, do I want to... Oh no. Not all on the same person. So we could just do that, see what happens. Okay. Really trying to think about what I can... You know, I'll do a second save and then we'll take a crack at it. Maybe just the swap and tactic might be enough. Who knows? We have to skip through cutscenes again, though. It is funny how different of an occurrence it is when we have to, when a fight actually is tough like this. Okay, so we...
I've seen... Yes, they have a base. They're the 8 young men. Let us...
Okay, thank you.
Hey, this...
Alright. Let's do this. Let's make this the last time, shall we?
Freeze!
Let's see.
I'll finish you.
Okay, let's start putting up the let's start putting up the evasion. Okay, I'm gonna pass actually, so I can land ice. Then I think at this point we'll do 2 attack and 2 evasion. I think Obarion's the only one I care about doing more with, but... Okay, that sucks, but... We'll have Angel heal everybody up, it'll be fine. Okay. Items. We use the ice shard for this one. I think it'll be next turn that we'll... In response to him doing his attack will... Alright, let's see. Humble Blessing.
Heavenly Father, deliver them light.
There we go. Probably gonna need to heal him again, the other one again, but it should be fine. Yeah, let's just go. We'll just heal again. It'll be fine. Let's see. Let's do... I'll do Bestial Bite and see if we can land a crit. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Heal up again. I'm surprised he landed that, but this is fine. Okay, now we can do our Magatsui in response. In response, I think we can... I think this will work, but we'll see. Let's see. Oh, wait, you know what? No, I have an idea. Let's do Ice Gem. Criticals on Ice Gems. Yeah, that's going to do more damage. Not Ice Shard, Ice Gem. We kind of need to just land the biggest attacks we can, so we'll take what we can get. Awesome. We're doing damage, so that's good. This turn, though, we are going to need to use the Dark Dampener. So that'll be a thing. I'm going to try Aramasa. See if the crits boost the damage. Oh, it boosted it a lot. Okay, that's good. Okay, Dark Dampener.
Don't worry.
Okay, now we're protected. We're protected for this round. And... Can I use Sukunda again? I can. Okay, good. I'll do this again just so we can keep lowering it. And... Agi. Or Zio. Okay, Toxic Breath is going to be worrying, but... blocked, so no worries. This guy is going to be a heck of a problem, though, so... Alright, Ice Shard.
How's this?
Yeah, we are going to be in pain for a while here, though. Sukunda, is this... Okay, it's still down, so... Can I keep lowering it, though? I think it's because of the way that he's got it that it's fine, that it's going to work like this, but... I am very tempted to use a fire nullifier just in case he decides to go for it, but... I'd almost prefer to just keep doing damage instead. Yeah, we'll just do more damage? Yeah, we'll do more damage. We'll hard focus damage. I think that's better. Let's see. Let's go for... I almost want to use Sukukaja on our guy, because if he misses, as long as he stands, we can at least recover from in the fight. So... You know, I'm starting to wonder how much this lowering his evasion is working, because he is absolutely not giving a crap that I keep doing it. He does not care if I lower his evasion whatsoever. He is really just not giving a crap about it. Yeah, he seems to not really care that I lower his accuracy and evasion. Because he seems to just hit me anyway, which kind of sucks. Okay, he's Magatsui again. Use the Dark Dampener. Okay. At least we can block him, but... I do not like how this is going. This is definitely not going as well as I'd hoped. Let's see. We're gonna slowly drain him out a little bit. Oh, you know what? I could have used the Ice Gem. That would have actually been... Or the Magic Drain. That would have been just fine. Keep lowering his evasion. Hit him with lightning. Okay. I am actually going to use the Drain. I would like that little bit of extra MP would be nice. He's not going... Okay, he's now in... Yeah, that's the spook zone. I don't like this. I do not like him being in the frenzy mode. This frenzy mode means that there's a non-zero chance that he just slaps our entire team. Okay, but he missed one of us, so that's good. Oh, he missed Yoko. Of course, I see. I understand. Because that makes sense. Okay, do we have any big healing items that we can just drop here? Let's see. Huh. This does not help me much. Okay. I'm trying to think of what the best option is going to be right here. I think I want to use the Soma drop on my guy. And then Sukunda, keep him missing. Hama's Humble Blessing, heal everybody. Okay, good. That heals everybody else, so that's good. We're getting there, we're getting there. Okay. What do I do, Lord? What do I do? I don't think he's gonna go for Fire Breath anymore. I think he's just going for Frenzy, so... I think the option... You know what? I think the option is Concentrate Gem, and then... we could go for Zio on the next turn, maybe? Maybe? Seems like a bad idea, but I also am out of good ideas, so... because I can't stop using the Nahobino's ice abilities, because it throws the whole turn off if I do, which sucks. It kind of sucks because I'm in this really unwinnable situation of how do I keep doing the thing I need to do. I could also, you know, I'll recover the MP for Obarion so we can... he can still use Fire Breath. Okay, I was kind of surprised he did that. You know what? Fair. I probably should have expected something I didn't expect, but so that's on me. However. Actually, yeah, Aramasa might do more damage. Alright, let's go for it. It technically did more damage, so that's good.
I'll finish you.
Okay. I'm gonna go for Bestial Bite, because we just need damage this turn, but we do need to heal. We do need to heal at this point. Okay. Aramasa again. Okay, good damage. Okay, Ice Gem. Please, for the love of crap. A W would be going really wonderful right now. I do need to keep using Secunda so he doesn't land a ton of hits. So I do need to land this on it, unfortunately. I'm going to change out Angel, actually, because we're at the point where I can't use him anymore. Wait, do you have any attack options? None. Cool. That sucks. Oh, we could swap into Sandman. Swap into Sandman, and we can use ice. We can use ice magic to extend turns. That'll be fine. Uh-oh. A miss is worth it, though. That was good. Okay, we're good. We're cooking, finally. Finally, some good freaking food. I have been dying to this. This fight has given me so much more trouble than I anticipated. I'm grateful for it, though. I'm grateful that this went the way it did, but also, man, it needs to end. Okay. Yeah, this is already telling me that this is going to be way harder to win. This game is going to be a lot harder.
I'll finish you.
Alright. I don't think Dream Needle's gonna work, but might as well try it. It doesn't. Ow. Okay, everybody else died. I love that. It's the end of the fight. You have to be kidding me. Okay. Sure. You know what? That sucked, but we take it. We'll just take it. That was awful. That was probably one of the worst fights I've ever seen. Oh my god.
Hey!
Pretty strong, huh?
Yes.
Ain't powerful, but good leaders. I don't think we would have won without you. Given that I had to throw Sandman and Obarion under a literal bus to win. Unclear how much from you comes from your transformation if you're light to begin with. Either way, your strength is real. Felt worried since I ended up in this place, but I'm lucky I ran into someone as capable as you. Thanks, Yoko. You do. Well, I'm flattered. I think we're gonna get along just fine.
Let's work together.
How about I continue counting you for direction? Lead the way. God, man, that was awful. Hydra unlocked for fusion. I don't even want to deal with that right now. My god, that was the worst fight I've ever had in an RPG. I don't know why. Why did it go so poorly at every possible, like, avenue? Every single possible thing that could go wrong.
Welcome.
Do we have... You have new stuff? Oh, you can buy essences now. Oh, that's cool.
Need anything?
You know what? Actually, no. Thanks, man.
See you next.
Provided I still live. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Oh my god. I appreciate that the game has some faith that I'll make it, but... Jeez. Plenty of holes in the netherworld to burrow in. I lived in a hole for a long time ago. Some fond, but kind of annoying memories. Sure thing, Tsuchigumo.
Young man.
You did well in defeating the Hydra, Scourge of the Tower. Some power within me is reawakening. Did I myself once stand against a many-headed snake, perhaps? No doubt you have gone through all kinds of novel experiences on this journey as well.
Yes.
Even so, I respect you for refusing to give up. You chose to fight alongside me. Powers of the Nahobino have risen. Have they? What did I gain? Your power has grown, a lot of your skill points. Oh, I get 3. Okay, cool. I think it's gonna be 2 vitality, 1 in magic. I think that will be worth it. I think I just need to not die. I think that's the objective right now, is... What this has taught me is that not dying is my prerogative. Nothing else. Might as well be paradise for me. He's just having fun in the sand. Let's do this show on the road. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Lean in. Wasn't sure about you when you suddenly appeared in Netherworld, but you've made allies and even brought us to this haunt to relax. You're quite the capable man. I don't think I don't know about that. I've been cooked enough. Are you close with Atsuda? What about any other students or teachers? I haven't had any friends at school. This is why the whole prospect's hard for me to imagine. Wonder if it's too late for me to try making any friends. Oh, that's just sad. Man. Alright, well, we got out of that, so that's good. What this tells me is I need to over-prep for every fight possible. The only downside is I don't know how to over-prep if I don't know what the fights are going to be. So I reckon that it's going to be a bit of a difficult proposition for me if I don't know what the fights are going to be. Then it's going to be tough for me to plan ahead. So I'm going to have to work a bit harder to understand everything. Okay, let's go up this side path because there's some stuff up here, so might as well. We need every edge we can get in these battles now. Really feels like every battle now is just like an eternal struggle. Because now every boss fight is going to have me worrying like that. Because there's one in particular that I remember having a similar experience with. Because there's another battle in this game that I actually famously lost like a good like 4 times, I think. There's like 3 or 4 times I just lost that fight. So it feels within my understanding that I need to be worried about the future a little bit. I think I'll be okay. It's just, man. Oh, oh, that's a miss. I was like, what? Alrighty. Man. You know what? Maybe I just needed that one for me. I needed that battle. That was for me. That one was like, I needed a battle to remind me that I can still win fights. Just needed one for me, truly. Alrighty. Now we need to go to the diet building. Maybe it's just because I don't think I remember looking it up, but why is it called the diet building? Oh. Interesting. Actually, even though he resists lightning, he doesn't stop it, so that's... Oh, well. That sucks. I was kind of hoping... I was kind of banking on that to get me an extra turn, but eh. Whatever. We'll make it work. It is very funny looking at the... Oh, there's actually a difference in how big they are if they're on your team or not. That's weird. Huh. I just noticed that. It's like he's slightly smaller if he's on your team. Wonder if it's just to maintain like, kind of maintain the illusion that they're scarier, I guess. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pass the turn and then do that. There we go. Hey. Not too bad. More of these guys. Huh. Kind of forgot that there's a whole lot of Tsuchigumos at this point. Maybe they changed the enemy placement again. Feels like the enemy placement is really different, so I can't really rely on any past information for that stuff either. It's interesting how many times I can say I can't. How many times I'm probably gonna have that similar thought across this whole playthrough is going to be, you know, I really can't actually look at what I know and say that it's good information anymore. It's sort of like having like, you know, maps of areas that you just don't have, like, you haven't been to in years. So the maps are just kind of outdated. They don't really help much if they're... It's like maps don't do a whole lot for you if they're outdated. So it's good to keep the information updated. Ow. Okay. Might want to use my own Magatsui. I think this fight might be a bit of a problem if I don't. It's nice to see how much damage that actually does.
I can't afford to fail.
I am wondering when Yoko's going to leave, because I feel like it's going to suck that I don't have her on the team anymore. Just means we have to make it work, but... Does that break... Does it break Charm if I hit him? Actually, don't remember. It does not. Okay, cool. I guess I'll just keep hitting him then. Ow. Ow. Alright, good fight. Good experience. I need to keep moving. At least Tokyo Tower. At least we beat the Hydra today.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Tower here partly made of tanks. Tanks? I actually don't know much about... It's interesting how much of my gaming stuff... How much gaming stuff comes out of Japan, and I don't actually know much of... Like, I know some of Japan, but I don't know...
So the Hydra is slain. Fine work.
This guy! I actually remember him.
A pleasure to meet you, young man. I am a humble monk of Jozoji Temple. My name is Goku.
I forgot this guy's built like a truck.
I sensed a disturbance in Tokyo. My search brought me a long way, and now I roam these lands. The Buddha's guidance compelled me to save you, but I see you never truly needed my help. But surely you did not pass wholly unscathed. Pardon the presumption, but let me give you this.
He just slaps a thing in my hand and is like, here you go.
I will be wandering this place for a while yet. If your path takes you across these dunes, I suggest you head that way. The angels of Bethel gathered in that distant place. It will surely be a safe haven. For now, farewell. May our paths under the Buddha's gaze cross again one day.
You know, I appreciate so much of this, even though there is absolutely no explanation. Obtained Return Pillar. Return Pillar allows you to instantly return to the last ley line found with Oh! Huh.
Hey! Over here! Like, seriously!
Can I just say that I forgot that that was a thing?
Hey, you were talking about angels just now, weren't you? Ooh, in that case, I saw an angel inside the city over that way. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll show you myself, okay? Mm-hmm.
I see. Alrighty. Further in we go. I guess the secondary question is...
As I said earlier, the angels are with Bethel, and they operate out of the Tokyo Diet Building. We should meet with that angel and ask him for directions on how to get there.
Well, that's good.
Okay, time to find us an angel.
Alright. I guess the other thing I need to check really quick is... Okay, yep. Okay, so it's way over there. For the alright, I'm gonna go do the mermaid stuff really quick, so we'll do that and then we'll continue.
Well, do ya?
Whoa. Not exactly a sight I was ready for. Hello. Say they call Armageddon, I'm sure you can imagine the scale. Obviously that would be Lucifer. If the angels cling to their denial, they stubbornly fight a war that's already been won for years. 18 years prior, God's faithful stood against the armies of chaos. In that time, that battle came to be known as Armageddon. Huh. So Armageddon is already done? Interesting. Okay, so that side leads to where I want to go for the side questing stuff. Okay. Let's go see if we can find more about it. Down we go. Huh. What is that? Wait, what is that?
Young man.
There's a large stone statue nearby. Apparently it depicts a demon who long ago expanded his magic power for a decisive battle with God himself. In spite of that, you could not defeat him. It was likely petrified as divine punishment. Some of the demon's power still remains, even after being turned to stone. You'll be able to strengthen your own demons by absorbing this power. Yes. Ooh. Everybody gets a level up. Nice. Nice. Easy peasy. Lifestone. Good stuff overall, though. Actually, come to think of it, getting all of this many level ups is going to be really helpful for later. Nice. Especially given that we have to do this now. Okay, let's get out Tsuchigumo. Alright, cool. Should be good.
Stay alert.
Recommend preparing before going further ahead. I'm gonna save then, because being told there's a presence ahead is problematic. Oh god! Cast you into servitude and bow before your master. You've come at the behest of the mermaid who escaped. Do you think yourself an exorcist? Oh no. Knowing you'll be gnashed to pieces by my fangs, you still oppose me. How gallant you may be, this is where you die. Oh god, dang it, I signed myself up for something worse. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh! Oh, but we don't have any more ice items, really. I forget if this guy does fire or dark, but... You know what? Let's just hit him with... Let's see, change out for... I have an idea.
Let's go.
Judgment.
Okay, not weak to it, but that's fine. I am already on edge because this guy could absolutely cook me if I'm not careful. Okay, Sukunda. We'll try and lower his accuracy so he can't hit us as hard. Okay. I have a bit of an idea. It's not great, but it's worth it. Spyglass. Mazan. Okay, he's either gonna go for Mazan or dark. If he goes for dark, we're just gonna be in pain. But if he goes for force, I can deal with that actually. Weirdly enough, that's the thing I can deal with. Okay. What I will do is I'll attack really quick and then we have a force dampener.
Don't worry.
So if he goes for Mazan, we can block it. Mamudo. Okay, we're not blocking that. Okay, yep, okay. Yeah, a lot of these fights are now just me having to be properly prepped, which sucks because I kind of forgot that it's not fighting the mermaids, it's fighting that dork. Okay. Need to think ahead. I definitely need to get stronger in general though. I feel like I've gone from one fight to another that is just me getting absolutely cooked. I think I've been getting cooked really often today. What did... Oh. Okay, where does this go? Whoa. Oh. Where does this put me?
Here you go. Hey,
Oh. Okay, well that was worth it. Boxes, lifestone chains, and Halfos's essence. Oh god, birds! Birds. You. Can we talk? Are you truly that naive? Thanks, man. I appreciate being yelled at for being told to do something than being... Okay. You. Play a little game. What? Tell me which demon this is. Turdock? The answer is Turdock. What was that like freaking Pokemon Channel-ass minigame? Indeed, I shall join you. I am Hellfire. Why did this bird give me a quiz show? Like a quiz? It was like a quiz show thing, and then it's like, all right, cool, here you go. It's like, well, okay. I can't say I'm not confused, but I appreciate the boon of getting a new friend. I don't understand why, but I'll take it. I'll also take this. We need this. Okay. I have died. I've been dying for about an hour now. No, think there's anything quite as humbling as getting cooked by the same boss fight for an hour, and then once you get past it, finding another boss fight that'll cook you for an hour. I think I can win that one. The thing I'm thinking right now is if victory means preparation. So as long as I come in prepared, I think I'll be fine. I just need to do something to prep. Let me think. Cadaver's hollow. I think if I buy dark reflectors, we'll be fine. Sell. Wait, no. Sell. There we go.
Need anything else?
Buy. I think the dark dampener, like the dampener items, are going to be really helpful in the for the future. I think just having a bunch of these is going to be important. Buy some of these. Nope, we're good. Okay. Is there anything else I can really do? I feel like at this point I might start. I don't know if I'll do so, but what the heck? How do I get up there? Huh. Interesting. Oh, probably one of these. If I had to guess. Probably one of these. One of these search locations probably has the rail I need. Or actually, it's looking like it might be. Interesting. Wait, where does have I not seen where that one connects? Oh, that's weird. Huh. Funny. Actually, we could go check that out really quick. Might be worth the check, all things considered. Might be worth the check for me to run back there and go get that. You know, it's funny because it shows the date changing constantly, but I don't know how much it matters. How much it matters the date changes. Really have no earthly clue if it matters all that much. Let's see. Where is it again? Up. It's up there. Is that up there, or? No, it's just at the edge of this. Okay. Apparently didn't check this, or if I did, I don't know where it goes. Or if I don't know, then I don't remember.
Here you go.
Oh my god, this is where the freaking pigs were? God dang it. Well, that just makes me sad, because I could have just come up here and gotten that. Wow. Man. Well, that just makes me sad. Finding out later, oh yeah, you could have just popped up here and it would have been fine. It's like, oh, okay. That makes sense. That tracks. I think at this point it just tracks that if it's something that I don't know, it's probably just something that I probably just didn't see it. Alright, well, let's go train a little bit. We can come back to the leyline fount then at any time. We can try Pazuzu before the stream ends, though. I think we'll try again before we end it for today. I think with a full Magatsui gauge and another level up might be worth it. I think another level up and the Magatsui gauge being full will be enough. Hello. Hello, birds. Guess the question now is, do I have? I don't have space. Okay, good to know. Just start swinging, I guess. At this point, it's just a matter of just start swinging. And that'll be all we can do. Just start swinging and hope for the best. Seems to be gonna be one of the core tenets of winning this. Because this game is definitely going to require me to just get lucky sometimes. Of all of the greater skills to master, luck will be one of them that we need. Oh, another ley line found. Okay, I should probably go get that before I get to... Another spyglass. I'm gonna go get the ley line. Kamiyacho. Okay, cool. Okay. Just... Okay, cool. Hello, small ones. Angel Stronghold's just to the left of this intersection. I don't think I'd want to get too close, though. Wonder what kind of demon took down Hydra. They gotta be super jacked. Wish I was that tough. Hmm. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot to take in, huh? Mokoi. Okay. Hmm. Should probably look into making some better fusions. Maybe a fusion would help?
Welcome.
Let's see, reverse fusion. Well, if I level up one more time, we can get Apsaris, who has a proficiency in ice. How do I get that? Sandman and Obarion. Okay, no, that would be the best form of it then. Okay, cool. That would be the best form we get for that. I think it's like just level up once and then we're good. Oh god. I was not expecting bicorns. I was not expecting to get to round that corner and find horse. Unfortunately, we can't recruit horse right now, but we'll try to later. Ow, beatdown did a lot of damage. What the heck? I don't remember which element. Actually, I don't remember which element they use. You know what? As much as I want to have a full bar, we're gonna... We just need to throw hands. We just need to throw hands. We just need to go. Ah, poor horse. Need to do our best, though. I think at this point it's... Oh wait, lightning? Oh, they're weak to lightning. Okay. Well, I'll just do that then. Did I have a bicorn earlier? Don't remember having one. Okay. I think these guys and the Mokoi might be enough for me to level up once. I think just that one level up and getting Apsaris might be enough to get the victory we want from Pazuzu. At least I think so. Certainly not a impossible idea to win that fight. I think it's just gonna be tough.
I can't afford to fail.
At least I guess at this point it's a lot of I hope. It's a lot of me hoping more than anything. Which is not a great stance to be on when you're considering, okay, I need to win a fight. Putting it on hopes and dreams is going to be... It's less solid ground to put it all on a chance. Because when you know you can win, it's pretty solid to make the decision, but just banking it on the hope that you'll be okay is like, dicey. Okay, one more fight should do it. At least I hope one more fight will do it. Okay, so that keeps one asleep. And then next turn we just finish the fight, so we're good. I am looking forward to when we get new moves so we can start using some of the... We can get into even more of the crazy ones. There we go. Hey. Nice. Okay, and we leveled up, so that's exactly what we needed. Okay. I think I am going to put my magic up this time. Actually, no. We'll make Vitality 20. Solid 20. You know what? No. I'm going to play that a bit safer and just get my defense even higher. We absolutely need it. Okay. Go to the demon haunt. We'll go talk to everybody. And then we should be good.
By the way,
Realize I haven't spoken much of the angels who fight to oppose the demons. The angels serve the god of law, protecting and guiding humanity. As you saw in my vision of Tokyo Tower, I fought on the side of the angels against the forces of chaos.
let us proceed.
Angels must have a better grasp of the situation in the netherworld. Let's make contact if we can. Alright. Thanks, Dad. Leaning. Oh, I see. You decided to step away from all that fighting to try and flirt with me. Well, you do seem confident both your work and your private life. I'm impressed. Nice. You know I can also help with work in the field and stuff, but I can't carry anything heavy, so it has to be really simple things. Sow seeds and fan things and cheer you on and it's just, yeah. I'm practically shriveled up already. A dry old desert doesn't mean much to a prune like me. Hey, you youngsters will have a harder time of it. Don't get too thirsty out there. The thirst is extreme. Angel seems motivated. He powered up. Oh, he got bonus to luck by 3. Okay, that's pretty good.
Hold.
Truly able to make any ally of any demon. Stay on your guard for deceitful temptresses may have found your way into their ranks as well. Really? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. You have to look. Why do you have to do that? You can kind of float around and jump really high and stuff. You should try jumping all the way up to Tokyo Tower. Oh, yeah, it's faster than a speeding bullet. Alrighty. Got what we wanted. Actually, the luck boost might be. It's funny to say that 3 points in luck might be enough to help us out, but you never really know. Sometimes it's all it takes is that one little push, and suddenly the world is a little bit better. Okay, Fortuna is actually really strong. What the heck? Okay, let's start with fusing Apsaris, because this is the one we need. Let's see. We need Sukunda, and we need... Probably could actually bring Dream Needle just in case. And we'll bring Zahn, because it's good.
Is this demon?
I will say, it does feel rather odd to slap the crap out of this lady earlier. Is to slap Apsaris earlier, and then just immediately say, hey, we're gonna fuse and make her a party member. Nyami Nyami. What does this one do? Glacial Dragon Spiral. Ignores affinity resistance and pierces through. Okay, so I could get another ice character, or... Fortuna might be nice. I could just go full tilt trying to defeat Pazuzu, though, but... Probably not a wise decision, because this gets rid of Angel, so I don't need that. Does have healing, but not the all heal that we have right now. We'll leave it alone for now, but that's gonna be good. Oh, we have miracles. That's right. We have miracles to learn. Oh, we can definitely make ourselves stronger. Ice Mastery, Force Mastery. I might grab Electric Mastery, all things considered. Might be nice. Let's see. I could also save it, but oh wait, no, we can. Demon Garrison is always nice. Means that we could be a little bit more liberal about taking new allies. I will also grab Electric Mastery. I might as well. I think I'll save the rest for later, though.
Return.
It's kind of like, I think electricity is just generally good, so we'll just keep it. Okay, save. So now we have Apsaris on our side. So let's go back, let's cross back up to Tokyo Tower. And we'll go see if we can take out Pazuzu's dumb face. I think it's possible. I think, especially now that we have Apsaris and we have some additional boons, I think we can win. I think it's just a matter of having to be really on guard. Excuse me. I think another big one is going to have the full... I think having the full Magatsui gauge at the start will be... Yep, alright, that'll be good. I think this might also be enough to win. Because we might be able to blitz him first turn and maybe ruin his plans. I might be able to make him extremely die. Alright, save. And we have 3 slots. Alright, Pazuzu, you dumb, you stupid fool. Make yourself an exorcist. I just You know, it just came to me. I don't know if I ever noticed this when I first played this, but I just realized what he's saying. Do you think yourself an exorcist? I just realized, yeah, this is Pazuzu, the demon from the movie The Exorcist. It just clicked in my freaking head that he's referencing that directly. Oh my god. I probably didn't even notice that last time, huh? You know what, though? Honestly, I can't give myself too much crap for not noticing, but it is very funny. Okay, let's kill him.
Watch this.
She doesn't have any MP. Oh god. How did I screw this up? Okay, we'll need to do something to fix that later, but we'll just make it work. Okay, we're gonna need to make that work. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do that now. Do we have anything that recovers all of our? No. You know, no, I'll do it on her turn. I'll do that on her turn. It's fine. I do want her to have points while I want her to have some when we can. She does need magic so we can do more damage. Okay. I will say I can't believe I fumbled it that badly that I forgot to recover MP, but it's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Dark dampener. And ice damage. We're doing solid. I think we're doing pretty okay. Damage is good. How did I lower him? So what about Pazuzu being the demon? The Exorcist got trapped in ad zone. So in this game he said that line he says about, do you think yourself some sort of exorcist, is a direct reference to the movie The Exorcist, because the demon in The Exorcist is actually the demon Pazuzu, not in the first movie he refers to himself as Satan, but that's actually kind of like definitively false. It's one of those things where like a sequel actually like details what demon it is. And yeah, it actually is a demon known as Pazuzu. That is the main antagonist of the Exorcist. But it just kind of caught me off guard to realize that line references that directly. Let's see. Use an ice shard to get an extra turn, and then we'll do Secunda. And then lightning just for the sake of it. Mudo +1. Resisted, okay. We're gonna use the dark dampener. But yeah, it's really funny because I know of The Exorcist very well, only because of the fact that when my mom actually told a very funny story about it, that when she was younger, she actually went and saw it in theaters with her parents. Which was, you know, it's interesting when you think about the time frame of somebody being able to see it in live in theaters is an absolutely insane proposition. It's very freaking cool though, but concerning.
Take this!
But yeah, it's an interesting story that I know of, that the movie is definitely one of those ones that is, I don't know if I could say recalled fondly, but it's one of those ones that I have an interesting understanding of for that exact reason. Well, we use the dark dampener, so I don't care. It feels really funny when it's like, ah yes, behold my power, and it just blocks, like, oh. He just goes, oh. Uh-oh. Alright, Yoko, put this man in the box. Good stuff. That was a lot harder than it needed to be, but we made it work. In the end, I am victorious. What power to have clipped such radiant wings. You may have slain me, but the curse will not fade so easily. My winds shall never die. Well. I'm gonna go talk to the mermaid. Pazuzu is dead. Long live Pazuzu. Alright. Well, that's kind of what I wanted to get done, so let's go talk to the mermaid. And then we can call it for today. Schedule-wise, we are looking at... We're looking at Sunday being the... I think we're probably going to be able to finish Amazing Island. I don't think it's going to be that much more... I don't think it's going to be that difficult to finish Amazing Island in the time we have for next Sunday. And then we're going to be hunting down the last of the Jinn in Golden Sun. I don't know if we're going to finish the game next week. I'm not going to make any promises. Mainly because I think every time I do so, I end up either streaming for 7 hours or I am incorrect. Did you visit the pool? Has anything changed? The curse can't be lifted. At least glad to know you defeated the one responsible. I think I'll stay here to look into things a bit more. Obtained 3 grimoire.
Yes.
Can't give up. There has to be a way to lift the curse. If I do find a way, I'd greatly appreciate your help once again. That reminds me. Do you know the goddess Anahita? I believe she was the ancient Persian goddess of water. Purifying waters were strong enough to banish any evil. Her power might be able to lift the curse. I'd like you to help me find Anahita. Can I ask you to see this through? Thank you. You'll know I can rely on you. Is known to appear by the water source at the mountain's peak. That really sounds like some place a goddess would appear. I'll ask around and see if other demons know anything. Where is that anyway? We still haven't done that demon. It's just like, oh yeah, there's that demon that I just don't know about. Alright, well, we're done for today, so let me go... You know what, I'm gonna really quick go to the World of Shadows. I'm gonna see what it would take to fuse... I just fuse Mermaid myself, then. Oh, I don't have anything. That's right, because we're lacking... Angel. We're not lacking Angel, we're lacking something else. Compendium fusion. What does it take to get a mermaid again? Takes... Wow, it costs 2,000 from the compendium. That's crazy. Probably could just recruit an Azumi really quick and do that. But I don't want to get rid of Pixie, so... Sandman and Zoot... Well, and Azumi. Not too bad. My brain is really not remembering. What do I need? Saw Sandman and... I thought I still had a Sandman. Oh well. Yeah, we could fuse for a mermaid and bring him along. Because that's pretty solid. But we already kind of passed by that, so not that big a deal. Alrighty.
Return.
Probably should be trying to fill out the compendium more. But we'll worry about that. We'll probably worry about compendium stuff later. Honestly, we might do some of that much later. Okay. We're good. Save our game. Okay. Game saved. We're good. Whew, okay. Busy day. So we got a lot done. Alrighty. Well, thank you all for coming by. And thank you to everyone who came by. I couldn't stay to the end. I'm really excited to be back in this. I think it's going to take me a little bit to get back to full power, as it were. I think it's especially having to adjust with the difficulty, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. But thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. I couldn't stay to the end. We're going to raid out now, so I'm going to get that ready. I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. I hope everybody gets to find some time. I think of all things, I just hope everybody gets a chance to catch their breath, you know? Make some time, take 5 minutes, deep breaths, take it slow. Ah, I see. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna raid out, so I hope everybody has a good night. Now, whenever I see you guys next, bye for now and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.